Hello? Okay. Hello. Wait. Is there a lag? No, there's no lag here. Okay. Hello. It is I, Jackal, aka Lopertinger, back for another week, another stream. I am fumbling here. My OBS settings are throwing me for a loop. I feel like my hotkeys. I gotta change my hotkey bindings. It's making me mess up. Anyways, welcome back to more Pillars of Eternity. We are gonna be fighting a boss. Wow, who's surprised? Wow, another boss. Wow. But this should be the final boss in the DLC, the one DLC. The forgotten, the unseen, the obscured halls, this thing. Eyeballs and tentacles abound. Yahoo. Hold on, let me move my windows around because I can't focus with this like that. Every time I forget. Every time it's a new week, I forget what the heck, how everything is laid out. Okay, scooch that over. And I think that's good. Alright. Yes, 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 this will be good. Alright, so we have to destroy the Oracle of Whale, who Fionlege, the wizard that got erased from history of all time, is now occupying the Oracle of Whale. Used together, there's his body. We're good. Okay, so I think
I got this.
we're just gonna go in. I was frustrated last time. I was like, I do not want to spend time figuring out how to kill this guy, so I did look up what the heck these things did, at least, the arcane channels, and they are to be used to our advantage.
We're not alone. How may I help?
Can I do this?
Of course.
Oh, freak. No, back up. Back up. Okay, we're fighting. Okay, we're fighting. Alright, let's summon. Because these things, if you break them, stuns this guy for a little bit. So that should allow us to do things. I'm gonna summon first, because I don't want this guy to shoot lasers at us. That's not cool. That's no good. Takehu, you can... start attacking this thing, I guess. Gets his gun out. The druid. Let's cast let's summon Muatu. Please. And thank you. And Jyoti can... Okay, what does Resolute do? Concentration and Resolve. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, let's do let's do that. Not this. Okay, Gravehound summoned. I want the black bow. The black bow does do piercing damage. Oh wait, who's he attacking right now? It hits Takehu. Okay. We attack. She's still casting. Okay, Resolute. don't want these polyps popped because they create the slog zone. Let's get more defense up here. Let's do Devotions of the Faithful. Okay, while many colors misses. I have Ninagoth. Okay, it's on the Gravehound. That's cool. Frisney is just attacking that. The Scavenger of Visions is here. I want the Druid to cast Entropy after she's done. Because it did work. As long as she hits. As long as she doesn't miss. Maybe for now, just attack this thing. While Jyoti will do Aware Inspiration, which will give them more chance to hit. Okay, Ayla. This guy. Jyoti, Aware of Inspiration. Awareness. The Mutao is one level above us, so he should be good. He should last. Alright, let's cast. Let's get ready to cast Entropy at least. Oh, he's attacking the Polyp. Entropy. Entropy does... It's 2 critical hits. After receiving no strikes, this effect is... Aloth is... What's happening to him? Who's attacking Aloth? It's doing damage to Aloth right now. Eye of Calicoth. Is that what you did? Attack this thing. Actually, no, let's provide like a healing boost. Consecrated ground. Let's get your defense up. Aloth. Arcane Reflection. Okay, the Druid, did you hit? Crits! Nice. Okay. So we gotta do like a powerful attack or something like that. Because the next few attacks are crits, right? Is that what it says? 100% of incoming hits converted to crits. I don't like the after receiving a certain number of strikes, because that means we don't want to waste our attacks on something stupid. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we can do this. Aquatic Lance. That should be good. Druid, attack the Arcane Child. Kill the Gravehound. Okay, so we need another summon, probably. I think he got 2 lasers on the Gravehound. Watu misses Oracle of Whale. I've been allowed a 4 hit. Okay, Christina Ayla. Gravehound. I have console out. Okay. Concussive missiles should be good. Look, his thing is gone. Who else critted him? Christina didn't even hit him yet. Polyp. I think Aloth should probably... He's paralyzed for 1 second. I think Aloth should probably summon the thing. Yeah, let's summon your Phantom. Okay, Festina crits Oracle of Will for 26 damage, one-handed style. Oh wait, she's just regular attacking. Can you... Without crits? Where's Festina's attack? Misses! Are you kidding me? Come on, girl. It was 99 fortitude. Whatever. Let's summon the worm. Oh. Summon the worm over here. Y'all better not bother me. You should be attacking the polyp. What are you doing?
And that's how it's done.
You break? Can you bust open? Okay, this thing is petrified, paralyzed, or whatever. Losing control, whatever that means. Okay, Ayla. Deathray, I don't want to graze it. I want to, like, get him. We did our Phantom. I don't want to get up close to him. We'll probably do bounding missiles. Let's do concussive missiles. Jyoti, let's do a... Let's summon a spiritual ally just so it's there. I don't think these worms are gonna hold up against this soul mirror that well. I shouldn't be wasting my summons, because if I want my summons to tank these, let me just wait. Let me do... This is not gonna work, because we probably want to scooch over this way to get the next... Oh, but we have to go around this wall of many colors. Okay, we'll stay here for now. I will summon my spiritual ally. Put you over there. To Kehu, let's do a Moonwell so that way we can get our defenses up. Minorly. Better than nothing. Okay, Slog Zone is happening. This guy's stunned. We should get him. Sunlands? Why can't you get Sunlands? Don't miss. Lucina is dying. What happened to her? Jyoti destroyed the arcane channel. That thing destroyed the thing. Cena, what happened to you? You're getting healed. Always forget to do this. Oh, it's a freaking fireball. I didn't even see that. Oh, it's a wall of flames. Let's, like, move out of there. Is she dead? Where are you at? Are you on the ground? Where are you? Go this way. That's the dog. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Everyone, let's move. Cena, let's move. Joji, you can summon. Aloth, are you in the fire?
That's...
Elf misses. That's stupid.
very helpful.
I need another summon, I think. I need... Let's have the Druid summon... Her Tentacle. The Wall of Many Colors is going away. Let's do that. There's 2 Scavenger Visions there. I need Fastina to heal, but she should also... get like some shields up, to Kehu. You can use your healing. Fasina's over here, so use this. This way. I'm having the spiritual ally go. We're gonna focus on the Oracle. There's no point in attacking the other guys right now. Let's get Spirit Shield up for you, Fasina. Okay, you need a heal, girl, but I guess we shall... Well, draining's not gonna work on you. Death Ring. Potentially destroying those that are near death. Not yet. Malignant Cloud. We can try this. Alright, Jyoti, I need you to heal her. No matter how little. Ow. Muatu's aid heals the Druid for 3 health. Thanks. Okay, Aloth did Spirit Shield. Now he can try to attack. Can I do this? Minor Grimoire Imprint, please? I want to cast a spell an unlimited number of times. For how long? Accuracy 91 versus Fortitude. Please give me something good. Please don't miss. Okay, Jyoti, let's focus on healing everyone. We'll do Symbol of Aeophis. We're gonna be standing here, I feel like. Attacking Muatu. My tentacle's up. increases. Okay, this thing casts this. Okay. Takehu. This hits scavenger visions. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Alright. Aloth, what spell did you get? 3rd level or lower? How do I see this? These all look the same. How do I know which spell I got? How do I know which spell I got? Target spell is allowed to cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. Maybe he doesn't have a 3rd level or lower spell. So maybe I wasted that. Stupid. This thing is casting delayed fireball. Okay. Do this maybe? Okay, bonus to burn pierce shock. Can I get everyone in here? Yes. Druid summoned her tentacle. 98 versus... Will that hit? That's my range. Will that hit? I might miss. What does this do? Perception inspiration for 48 seconds. What does perception inspiration do though? Better accuracy and reflex defense? Temporarily frightening. No, he's not gonna get frightened. Versus will. This wrecking channel's almost busted up. I'll try Sun Lancing. Oh, y'all has to go that close. Ifacina. Is it hurting its buddy? That's great, if true. Did your thing miss, Lucina? I can't keep an eye on your attacks. 1 miss and 2 graze. Graze is Oracle of Whale, okay. I'll save these 2 for my Phantom. I don't need 2 freezing pillars happening right now. Wall of Force 89 versus that. Blended Cloud. That's what I just tried to do. Oh wait, she has a thing. Explosive ability is probably not gonna work. That's probably not gonna work either. Ghost Blades, Sunless Grasp. Conjure Familiar, I guess. Give us a bonus. Which can 5 hit? All 5 of us? Thanks. Oh my god. Is Moonwell still active? I gotta clear out this fire, man. I see the delayed fireball. So we should probably move. Okay, Shoti's cast the thing. Aelith cast that. 1 miss, 2 hit. Misses the Oracle of Whale. Okay, the delayed fireball's right there, so whoever's done casting, just move. Move back, because I see that. I saw that. Druid, let's move back. Jyoti, well, let's move back. Because I see that. Alright, Aeloth, move back, please. Oh. Takehu, move back. Did it explode? What happened to us? Petrify, Gaze? Gaze of the Adrigan. Wily Step, resisted, paralyzed. Resisted, stops chanting, Gaze of the Adrigan, and crits. Oh.
Going nowhere.
Yeah. I see another delayed fireball. Don't shoot your laser. Okay.
This is futile.
Yeah.
I'll see you for that.
4 seconds, we're all freaking frozen. Oh my god, stop shooting your laser at him. Oh, my vine is dead. My worms are dead. I'm gonna withdraw him. So he's getting targeted. I'm gonna summon a watery devil right here. Okay, that's a quick cast. Let's get a little closer, everyone. Back to the hopeful zone. And Druid, I will have you. We need more summons. There's writhing tentacles. Okay. Let's get wooden spiders out over there. Oh, not me missing the bot. Bot be gone. I'm too locked in on this fight right now. Let's cast your Phantom. You don't want to be that close. Jyoti, okay, Casino, Phantom, over here. Jyoti. Do a Doa protection. Oh, he's gonna cast Wall of Many Colors. Alright, we gotta watch out. That thing loves to paralyze. Who's this guy targeting?
Mad dog.
Firebug, 82 versus. I can do that. He's got concentration though. Is this his cast or is this our cast? I think that's our cast. I think that's a symbol of Aothis actually. Okay, I think the druid's too close. Go back. Is this fortitude? Firebug? Maybe I'll firebug you? Okay, his wall is over here. Who's paralyzed? The Phantom and the Spider. And Takehu, let's get closer. Can you shoot this guy? I need to interrupt him. Wicked Briars. Not too far. Don't want to get closer until he's got his lasers out. Shoot this guy. You got the thing. Let's get our, oh my god, 1 to 26 will defense is crazy. We can summon our own tentacles. I gotta get closer too.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Okay. I saw him shoot that thing over there. Scavenger of Visions. Dominated, weakened, immobilized. What was I gonna have Facina do? I totally forgot. Oh, tentacle summon? Get a little closer. Got my firebug. It's attacking my own spider. Oh, it's attacking my own phantom. Okay, get the tentacles out. I need to target big guy. Immune. Is he not abandoned casting tentacles? But she's still casting it, allegedly. Okay, Takehu, let's do, what's this? Paralyzed enemies, they're not gonna get paralyzed. They are not getting paralyzed. Wait, is this just for us? Burn, freeze, corrode, shock armor ratings. Oh my god, he's targeting a druid. I have no more withdrawals left for me. Is my spiritual ally dead? I think so. I think I need a heal. My spiders are dominated! Do I have to walk? Ocean Burst.
Gotta have something here that works.
Who's petrified? Someone's petrified. Where are you attack you, Jyoti? Okay, you did the heal, now you're just attacking is what's happening. Wall of Thorns. I mean... I guess... No. Actually, no. Get Briars? Let's try. Oh, my tentacle's getting summoned. Let's do Wicked Briars. Let's do the Wall of... No, that's my Resurrect. I need that. Let's do... I think there's save for heal or... No, we're just gonna shoot. We'll shoot you. Oh my god. Cracking bolt. Okay, heal yourself. What do I have? I have nothing here. The tentacle is petrified. Okay, I don't care about this stuff. Oh boy. I'll move this. Tank Orbit's just gonna miss everything. Wall of Force? Or Malignant Cloud. Malignant Cloud, probably. Summons? No. Actually, no. I used your Watery Phantom. Ocean Burst, sure. Everyone is strong against mind. There's a guy over there. Now, what if I conjure a guy over here and have them attack this Arcane Channel? It hurt. Oh, but I can't control what happens to it. Can't control what it wants to attack. Powerful Blast of Air, 81 Fortitude. targets versus reflex. Maybe I want this. It's a target, foe target, and 4 jump targets. Devastates enemies with a powerful blast of cold air that inflicts freeze and crush damage with high penetration and slows movement. Yeah, let's try it. What else do we got? Not much else. Where's my tentacle? I'll do a wall of thorns, why not? Oh my god. Right, to Druid, let's cast a Corrode, or actually let's do Form of the Delingan. No, it's just for dexterity afflictions. Nature, that's not gonna work. Let's be real, that's not gonna work. Let's do... I could do my Storm. No. Let's do our Skull. Alright, who else is here? Festina. What did I have her cast? Oh, the Wall of Draining or something like that? Wall of Hobbling? Malignant Cloud misses. Misses. Okay, cool. Useless! Is this my wall or their wall? Let's cast another Phantom. I need more bodies between us.
This does not work.
Shoti, Wall of Thorns, cool. Oh my god, who's it grabbing? Writhing Tentacle. Hey Joti, let's heal everyone.
This does not work.
Aloth, are you like coming back anytime soon? You're healed up. Alright. Chikehu, did your thing hit? Chill Fog. But your other thing, did your other thing hit? Oh, your Watery Devil's still here. Impressive. I can't. Wait, I didn't. Wait. Oh, so sing it. I saw that. So sing it. You missed. I guess it's still casting. Curse of Blackened Sight. Rude. The Moon's Light. Not skulls. Okay.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Please teach it a lesson, please. Shochi's got lasers on her. Not cool. You know what? Now let's make us strong. Strong AoE. Oh my god. Do I want Mallard Calcot's Minor Blights? And we're calling the AoE. Gotta be something quicker than your blood. Oh, let's summon your tentacles. The druid. Nice watery double. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're right here. Andra's whip is a small thing. Okay, Aloth's back. Aloth. Let's do your Phantom. Is the druid doing damage with her rot skulls? Is the real question. She's taking a while to attack. Oh, right here. 21 damage. Okay. That's not insignificant. Killed Solmir. Nice! So sing it to thy... What is... Oh, the tornado finally activated? Okay. I mean, cool. He killed both of them? Nice. Did he get the, stupid, He probably didn't get the Oracle of Whale. Ouch! Jyoti. I don't know how to get you out of here. Because I think this range of this laser is like way too long, so there's no point in running. Let me get closer. And Wicked Briar's it. 84? You're gonna miss, girl. You're gonna miss. All thorns? Girl, you're gonna miss. It's still up. Let's try Wicked no, just attack. From where you're standing. Reduced healing. I hope these tentacles can reach. Oh, thank God. I was like, please, better not have summoned it too far away from the boss. Okay, now's a good chance for somebody to, like, get an arcane channel. Facina's over here. She has her... What did I make her cast? Her tentacles. Her range is so far. But she might have the most... No... Yeah... Is her pet dead? I think her pet is dead. Oh, this is a touch spell. No. That's that. It's gonna graze. If it hits at all. Yeah, Facina, go and get this arcane channel, I guess. Actually, go after. Let's stay with the group while you got the laser on you. So, if we need to do any healing. Because she cannot heal herself. Okay, you're just attacking. We're attacking. We have our skills. Aloth. Aloth might be a good contender. I'm gonna have Aloth go all the way up here. So far away. No, you know what? Takehu should be the one. Takehu does not get affected by the slog zone. Where he at? Oh shoot. He's over here. Alright, get over here and shoot this thing. Aloth, let's go and attack. With what? You ask? With a spell. What spell? I don't know. You don't have any summons either. You have some scrolls. I have so much concentration. Busting wounds. Well, I can pray that it works, that it hits. so she just summoned her tentacles. Piercing Step is not gonna help at this time. Maybe I'll try the Minor Blights. Chicken, where are you going? Is this within range? Yeah, focus on these guys. An ALF casts and it misses, but it grazes with additional effect. Okay, for 18 seconds, I'll take that. Oh my god. Okay, Facina got the Minor Blights, which... one-handed. Ow! Knocked out Facina. Man, I can't keep up with delayed fireball. Alright, Jyoti, we need healing. Be yourself, girl. The druid, stay here. Oh no, there's more summons. There's a soul mirror right here! Oh my god. I use these guys. I don't have any more summons, I don't think. This is not it. I don't think this is it, guys. I don't think we're making it out alive. Let's just resurrect Facina. Oh my god. Okay, she's back. Restore their health. What is this? Soul mirror? Hit. It'd be great if you could hit. It's bloodied. Particularly, you're not doing enough damage. Six. Ocean Burst is a dex saving. Timberfoot is huge. Not gonna miss, but let's try it. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew it would miss. Oh my god, Calicot's freezing rake. Potion, you need a potion. I need a potion. Everyone needs a potion. Everyone needs to drink up.
Lavaru beyond seek. Fight on, Jyoti!
She's dead. And he's dead. And oh, she actually healed.
I'm feeling.
And yeah, we're dead. And he's paralyzed. And she's dead. That did 34 damage. That was a crit. And she's wow, 1 HP. He's holding up with 1 HP. Nope. Okay, so now I know minor grimoire imprint is nothing. Who's alive? Oh. You know what we can do? We can, okay, new strat. New strat! We will... Can we, like, attack these without it seeing us?
Sure.
Oh, it sees us. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Quiet now.
Come back.
Be right there.
No, 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 no. Okay, let's get at this thing.
That looks like it hurt. Hey there. Leave it to me.
Oh, shoot. It's going really well.
Most focus. I won't go down so easily.
It's going really well. It's going so well. So well. This is like in that boss fight in Baldur's Gate 2 that was freaking impossible. That I was playing on normal mode, I think. Until
Easy does it.
Alpha Predator.
shoot.
Sure.
You know what?
Lava beyond seek.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go my worms. Go my dog. long this thing is. Okay, well, how many colors?
That looks complicated.
Oh!
Leave it to me.
Okay. How many colors? Get out of this fireball range. Force. Summon Muatu. This thing. No, I don't even want that. I'll wear inspiration. You're running away. Druid's kind of in a way too. Rotted Maul and Sickened. Oh, from the thing. Oh, so its defenses are down. Get it! Get it while its defenses are down. This thing. Ouch. 103 damage to Druid. That was dangerous. How many colors? There's your team. Do Doma protection. Ayla. Let's do a Phantom. Okay, paralyzed. Actually, don't break this yet. The Sickened does not last long at all. He like recovers from it. It's so stupid. What is this game?
Work. This doesn't work.
I'm just charmed. Not these soul mirrors getting summoned. That's so annoying. Okay, our damage is much better than last time. Let's do this. The freaking scavenger of visions, where'd you come from? Hello? Back up, mister. You don't have the punch, but you have the punch. Corrosive Siphon. Or Draining Touch. Corrosive Siphon on this guy. Knock this guy back. Why did you go past my summons? Very rude. Oh wait, I can Andres whip this. Hey Jyoti, spiritual ally.
I'll just have to try something else.
Come here. Break this thing. I hope it stops their lasers. losing control for 2.3 seconds is literally insignificant. Get entropied, please. Get entropied. Let's do this thing of Aothis. Let's do this. Let's cast don't want all my suns out here like this. Let's have you shoot this thing. Okay, Aloth, Phantom Cast and Chronicle Wounds. Mulatu, unflinching, resist weakened. Great. Aloth, what happened to you? Arcane Reflection, that's what you did. Okay. You were scarily close. I'm gonna have you back up for a spell. I'm gonna have you, you know what? I'm gonna have you help me take
That dog won't hunt.
Okay, something exploded.
So that's twice to death.
How close Aloth needs to get. You can minor misses this thing.
beyond seek.
It's weakened and terrified, nice. And corrosive siphon, whatever that does. Oh wait, I still have my draining touch. Scavenger efficiency with this. Rot Skull summon. Who's this? Cena?
Twice to death.
Okay, Aloth hits. Okay, cool.
Don't let this go unavenged.
Hey Joti, I need to boost our people.
Sure thing. Show him how it's done.
Ayla. One Phantom out. Could try to pull them in with Pull of Aora. Nuh-uh, didn't work. Let's move Aothis. Okay, it's doing something. Slug Zone is happening. Where's my special ally? Did it die? Did I summon it? No, I didn't. No, I did! I have one of those left. Come on. I'll heal my summons, I guess. Lottery, no, you are... Oh, did I break it? Oh, I broke it! Losing control. For 2 seconds. Let's hit this thing again. The druid, you're attacking, yes. Is entropy? I don't even know if entropy... Oh, necrotic lanced. Cool. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Please do nothing.
Did you heal? No, not yet. Oh, it teleported. Okay, we'll leave it there. Holy. Moly. Oh, combusting wounds word! Yay! This tentacle is stuck. Oh, Taint's chaotic orb. Move out of the way. Okay, they moved out of the way. Okay, Jyoti, what were you doing? Oh shoot, you were healing. I need a summon. I need a summon. I need a summon stat. I always forget to use this.
It makes no difference.
I need more phantoms. I need a water redouble. The Oracle Whale killed Muatu. Boo. Versus Will? I'm gonna miss. You don't have any summons. Anymore, I should say. Did I circle up protection, everyone? A7 versus that. Alright, should I do defense or should I do... Let's try Shining Beacon. You're probably gonna miss, sadly. Oh, okay, you're getting the tentacle. Good.
All thick, worse than raw.
Get the tentacle. Okay, lottery double. Let's do something. Alright. Let's do Prodigal Lance. Chill Fog worked when we did it. Oh, you have a laser and you're gonna attack like, a spell. That's stupid. Oh my god, that Gaze of the Odragon. Who's this? Actually? I hate when Fireball misses, it's so frustrating. do a pull of Aura. I don't care. Pull them all in.
Not exactly what I was doing.
Let's see this guy. Oh my god. What did you hit? Wilting Wind? Holy cow.
Much more. Careful for sleep.
Oh my god, Fasina's dead. I thought this was going decently. Until it wasn't. So annoying. Look at all these enemies! What do I do? Maybe I am supposed to attack the enemies and not just solely focus on this stupid big ball.
Lost.
We're dropping like
Where's she going?
glass.
I'm feeling that's not helpful.
The delayed fireball is getting me, bro. Terrible.
Lava will be on the
Oh my god.
Time to watch our backs.
Is my storm up? Calicot's freezing rage is so... Look at this nonsense. Look at that nonsense. Okay. I should rest because the druid doesn't have this skill. Oh, resting is not allowed. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, what if we split the party up? There's 5 of us. Who has summons? No, just do it.
I got this.
Yeah.
Swift, and I see you there.
Like, he doesn't even know. Oh, you don't see us. You don't freaking see us.
Rift, I feel it.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Wasted effort. I'll reap what I sow.
How did he kill them all? Oh, maybe their summon time just ran out.
That's very helpful.
Like... Huh? Like, huh?
Want some trouble, bots?
Not going anywhere for
Like,
Cena.
huh? Like, huh? I'm gonna try this fight to easy mode. Easy baby mode time, let's go. I just wanna move on, like, what? I don't want to struggle bus like this. I was on classic. Let's go to story. Oh, I can't. Oh, so you're saying I can't? You're saying I can't? You're saying I can't. You're saying I can't change the difficulty of this boss fight. You're saying I can't change the difficulty of this boss fight.
Be right there. Bullseye.
Nice and quiet.
You're saying I can't change the difficulty of this boss fight. This stupid eyeball looking around. You're saying I can't change the difficulty of this boss fight, huh?
I reap what I sow.
I want to clog this thing up. You cannot be summoning your enemies. I want to cheese you so bad.
That's it!
Behold me.
30-second duration. Second duration. Second duration. Alright, let's put all our armor on. My wizards, my mages. You know, what if I tried? What if I just attempted Nature's Mark? No, that's not gonna work. It's definitely not gonna work. Alright. Let's freaking god dang, bro. This fight is so stupid. I'm stuck here. I can't get out. I can't leave. I have to do this fight or give up on the game. Don't tempt me. Oh, don't tempt me. I can't change the difficulty of this fight while I'm in the same screen. Help. Help. 92 seconds. Okay, this is not bad. On self, we'll just do that. You get hurt a lot. Question is, do I burn through my summons now? Or spread them out? Spreading them out didn't really work, it just prolonged the fight. It just prolonged the inevitable. It's so weird. Oh god. Are you taking Aloth? Did you guys not summon your guys? Hello? Gonna make the slog zone. It's gonna make the slog zone happen. Oh god. I'm stuck. Lock the target in a cocoon of binding energy while trapped in the cocoon. 21.8 seconds. I can't kill the other enemies in 20 seconds. That's the thing. So it's useless. Try a strategy where I boost my buddies, my summons instead. Tentacle did a decent amount of damage. Crit. I saw that. Let's move.
Leave it to me. Show him how it's done.
Did it kill the... Where's the scavenger vision? Oh, it's over there. Stupid. I'm teleporting. I hate you.
I'll teach you a lesson.
This freaking guy, bruh. I need to chant some more. Speak. Like, how's he awake again? Like, that shouldn't be allowed. It stuns him for 2 seconds. What am I supposed to do in 2 seconds? Hello? I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
3, 2.
Mine is dead. My Mari Double Terror. Corrupted Adra Adamat is here. Where's Aloth?
That's not very helpful.
We did get hit with Devotions of the Faithful. I'm close enough for Wicked Briars, so let's do it. It's Nature's Mark him, might as well. Maybe it'll hit, who knows. Gains resentment. What is that?
That dog won't hunt.
That dog won't hunt. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him to smithereens. Did a thing work? Thing missed. Interesting. Yeah, that's not a. It's not surprising at all. I have a lot of dexterity stuff. Chill fog. Who's doing nothing? The druid. Let's get in there. Let's do something. Girls, do something. Do something about this. This thing needs to go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, this is saying it won't hit the tentacles. It better not. It better be real about that. Near death? What happened? Wait, I'm not upset. What happened? What happened? Dude, look at all the effects you got. Wars, writhing toes. Oh, did you do something? Y'all hear something? What? I just need this guy dead. Then I can take care of everything else. Like, yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can you blessed harvest him? That would be amazing, Jyoti. Let's try it. Oh. What's this? Let me, like, not get so happy before things are happening. I actually, like, who's doing... How's he getting damaged? I actually don't know. Is it as a result of combusting wounds? Unless if this is easy mode. Unless if easy mode is working. I doubt it. We're in the same area. Aloth. Aloth. Some of Aoth's crits Oracle of Whale. Okay, so I guess it was a result of a bunch of passive damage. How is this soul mirror near? Like, what's happening? Like, oh, maybe this is from Takehu's tornado thing. Like, wait, can I see all the damage that's happening to the Oracle of Whale? Wall adorns it too. Christina critting, okay. 60 damage, okay. Just a bunch of healing, just a bunch of, we just went in. It's because I was not scared, I just went in right next to him. So we were able to do AoE that helps us and hurts him and debuffs him, I guess. Wicked Briars grazed. 21 damage, like it was, maybe it's just, and all the summons, I guess, too? Oh, it all compounded. Alright, Festina, let's summon your black bow. I need to get rid of all these things. Let's do this so we can heal up. I mean, I don't need to summon wild many colors anymore. I didn't even need to do that. That's crazy. Okay, I probably want this. Yes. I need to drag them all together. Ayla, I don't know how you killed him, but maybe it's the combusting wounds, because it does like extra damage when they get hit. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Also, this is easy baby mode happening. Chill fog, yeah. I don't need to do Sun Lance now. The vine going up there. Oh my god, you're stupid thing. Oh my god, okay, now we just gotta survive this nonsense. Look at these guys. Suck in.
This did nothing.
Cena killed Soul Mirror. Nice. It's because of Aware. Nice. Aloth. Aloth.
It usually...
Okay, that's Takehu's attack. Need to heal Facina. Where's she at? She's over here. Hey, love. What are we doing? We cast the vine. No, they're good on their feet somehow. Get sickened. Is he dead? You better not like be healing right now. No, it says we killed him. Girl, you need heal.
Very helpful.
Binding web. I mean, they don't need to be immobilized. They're ranged. they don't do anything. And I didn't even use all my summons. Look at that. Okay, so okay. I'm severely underestimating attempting the power of attempted like AoE debuffs and things like that. Let's heal everyone. Ocean Burst. Who's this? Spiritual ally. Spiritual ally misses scavenger visions. Okay. Keep shooting them with your bow. Let's cast some, not that. We do Plague of Insects again on these guys now. Let's share. Sharing is caring. Nice, nice, nice. Jyoti, nice. Wall Thorns, yes, nice. Nice to Druid. Plague of Insects. Alright, so there's no more enemies on this side, so just these two. Okay, we got this. Wow. Here's how we can still win this. Coping is, powerful. Let's try to heal. My god. Let's do a little, like, a necrotic lance on this guy. Yeah. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, I don't know why that was so different. I don't know how that was so different compared to the other 4 attempts, but I'm glad that's done with. It was looking pretty hopeless. Not gonna lie, my morale, my willpower was almost non-existent. As the last of Fjolnej's essence dissipates, the Oracle's massive eye, clouded with blood, swivels to focus on you. Its pupil seems an inky abyss. Pain radiates from it, almost knocking you from your feet.
Interloper, your presence blights. You disease.
You're the disease, actually. We're trying to cut out the cancer that is you. Its thoughts shudder, twisting the air around you, crashing across your mind.
Interloper.
One of the tentacles reaches weakly for you before following limply at your feet. You're finished. Wait, what does he want? You're finished. Shake your head, you're finished.
Purify. Everything in its place.
creature's tentacles flex and you sense essence flowing between it and the musculature around you. But then you sense something else. Something deep within the thing's eye. I like defeated you twice already. Something that absorbs all life. All life. All knowledge and understanding. Or all light, all life. That absorbs you. The moist, fetid air within the heart washes away, sucked from the room as if pumped out. With it goes all light and sound, and you find yourself floating alone in the darkening void.
Oh, hello. We didn't see you there.
Well, you better have something to say to me. You better have a apology for me.
Like stars across the night sky, the darkness splits into 100 eyes of different shapes, sizes, and colors. Wow.
Don't like that.
We recognize you. Barrett's Herald, if we're not mistaken.
Their voice echoes around you, blanketing you. Nope, that's not me. What do you want, Whale?
Oh, so many things, Herald. Love, happiness, an infinitely malleable and surprising cosmos in which nothing can be taken for granted as stable or reliable. The usual. It's strange, though. We find that we were just not thinking about you for the first time in, well, in some time.
The eyes pry at you, their gazes clinging to your skin.
Where exactly might you be?
I uncovered your titan. I had to pursue a wizard named Fjolnij into it. I seem to be inside your flesh body in the basement of your library, buried under your dead island, which is about standard. I'm inside you, deep inside you. Don't play stupid, you know precisely where I am. You know precisely where I am.
We do not, actually. Though we suppose we could find out, with a little effort.
Some of the gods' eyes wink out, vanishing, while the others twist within their orbits, peering in every direction.
Oh, that does not seem at all correct. We are quite certain, or fairly certain at least, moderately certain, certainly, that we killed our terrestrial body just as we promised we would.
Yeah, what happened?
Not that we're above the occasional bent truth. But we don't recall not killing our body, and that really seems the sort of thing that we'd remember.
Do you remember that time you asked me to hide that scroll from your followers so they'd have to look for it harder? Did we do that? We did that? Do you remember that time you asked me to hide that scroll from your followers so that they'd have to look for it harder?
Indeed.
Well's eyes dance happily.
And then you went and gave it to those poor unfortunates anyway.
Did we? I guess we did.
Have you missed your scrolls yet? But we were discussing our body and your preposterous claim to lurk within it.
We were discussing your faulty memory. Do you remember burying a facility full of lies and kith and what you've done here? We were discussing your faulty memory.
We wonder if the Lady of Lament may be having a spot of fun with us.
The eyes spin together, orbiting one another in a languid cyclone.
We didn't think the old fish had it in her.
Try to stay focused. Do you have anything under my IC notification? Try to stay focused, Weil.
No, this hardly seems her style. We suspect she'd have simply sent this place to the bottom of the sea.
The eyes shiver into more or less stationary positions, their attention refocused on you.
Perhaps, though, no, surely not. But what if? Well, it certainly would delight us.
Stare pointedly.
Perhaps, dear Herald, we hid our body from ourselves.
Whale laughs at their revelation, eyes dancing excitedly.
How terribly perverse of us.
I cannot.
And thoroughly irresponsible. When we hide something from ourselves, we hide it from the world. The world forgets about it. It forgets about itself.
The eyes snap into place, utterly still, every facet and pupil directed at you.
And how are you feeling, dear Herald of Berith?
I feel sticky. I've not forgotten myself, if that's what you're asking. I kind of like it inside you. I was thinking of settling down here, maybe opening a tavern. I'm none of your business, that's how. I'm getting a bit tired of this whale. I feel sticky.
How unsanitary.
Yeah.
But now we're left with a conundrum. What to do? What to do with this overgrown sack of me?
Your body has already wrecked one island. Put it back to sleep before it destroys anything else. Let your body die, as the rest of the gods did. Mora wanted to turn your body against Aothis. Would you be willing to do battle with the Dawn Stars? No, let your body die.
That's so charmingly naive, Herald. You don't truly believe that, do you? No, we think we'll simply forget about it again. That seemed to be working well enough.
When the Titans were last active, they almost destroyed Aora. Consider the danger of something like Aothis claiming control of your body. What? You were just going to do whatever you wanted to do regardless? Fine, I'm returning to the here. Consider the danger of something like Aothis claiming control of your body.
Wal's eyes look among one another, exchanging thoughtful glances.
Yes, but how often does history repeat itself?
All the time.
Don't answer that. We did rather make a mess of things, didn't we? Andra did rather. And Abidan. Wurga helped. And don't get us started on Remergun. Then there's the whole Aothis affair.
Say nothing.
The oracle through whom you commune with us serves as the body's brain, so to speak. Slay it when you return, and all will unfold as you dictated.
Yeah.
Wild's eyes close and are gone. Your stomach lurches as the ground disappears from under you. And with a sensation like a pop somewhere deep within the recesses of your mind, you plummet back into your physical body. The air cloys at your skin, humid and warm.
The oracle blinks at you as if trying to brush sleep from its many eyes. The previous waves of pain seem to have subsided. You open your hand to find yourself grasping a warm, pulsing shard of metal. A memento from Well, it seems.
Beloved, are you quite all right?
Oh,
I hate to see that haunted look in your eyes.
I was like, who is he talking to? I was calling the eyeball beloved. The kid who rubs the back of your neck and looks you over. Ew, don't do that. Ugh.
I'm glad to see you return to us with all your faculties intact.
Gives you a pain smile. Thanks, Aloth. Aloth, you're actually our MVP. Aloth, like, what would I do without you?
The eyeball has been watching you this whole time. I think it winked at me.
Girl, it has one eye. It can't wink. It's gonna be blinking.
You communed with the obscured.
Kill it with that warning. Your favorite god gave me the go-ahead to chop you to pieces, eyeball. Kill it without warning. We're leaving now. Oh, can I talk to it before I decide to kill it? Your favorite god gave me the go-ahead to chop you to pieces, eyeball.
Liar!
You channel a spell directly into the creature's eyes. Oh. Well, you're dead. Nice. So what happens if I wasn't a druid? Would I have to fight it again? Find some other way to destroy it? Alright, Facina, what's up?
Once again, circumstances conspire to place you at the vanguard of important decisions, huh?
That's just another day of the druid, Facina.
Now that Wal's body is dead, we've rid ourselves of a sleeping tentacle god. Clearly you've learned your lesson at Kadnur. Maybe it isn't what I would have done, but you did pretty good.
Do you feel like you learned anything?
It is possible. Much of my education has been less than straightforward. If anything, accompanying you has been worth 10 apprenticeships.
Thank you, Facina. I'm glad you were able to hold your own here.
From Tain, I learned that our memories can be a prison, and we are better off free. Lengrath showed me how there is no end to what we can learn about ourselves. I learned from your example that a safe choice is preferable to living with uncertainty. You've given me a lot to consider. That much is beyond doubt.
Keep performing at capacity or it's back to the dark cupboard. You've more than earned your place aboard the Defiant.
Aye, aye, Casita. We are not here to delight each other with empty pleasantries. Unless I am mistaken, you have a god to catch, trading companies to pit against each other, and an archipelago to pacify. No pressure, Casita.
Yeah, we got it.
What more could you desire to know, Casita? Ask away,
I
Casita.
can't ask you about Archimede's apprenticeship thing. What is this? Ring of clenched muscle. Ew, it's gripping. 10% chance on scoring hit with a weapon to apply a random tier 1 affliction for 10 seconds. 10% chance when hit with a weapon to receive a random tier 1 inspiration for 10 seconds. This unbroken loop of puckered meat lightly squeezes the wearer's finger at irregular intervals, as if pulsing with the beat of some unhealthy heart. It's unclear where the flesh that composes this ring came from, or even, given its mottled coloration, if it came from a single creature. Yummy. Look at it.
I got this.
Oh, there was no slog zone? Is that real? Damn. Oh, wow. We somehow made it without slog zoning. Alright, what's this? Reptilian Eye, Lingfin. The Mask of Wyke. Oh, this is, Yon Ledge's thing. Blessed Incense. Looking like a face. Smoking. What is this? An unguent? So what's an unguent? Can be used in or out of combat, providing various benefits, typically increasing one or more of the user's skill. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, thank God we did that. Alright. We totally did that. We did do that on classic mode because our map didn't change, so, you know. So, we're good. We're totally good. I'm a save. I'm a save. I'm a save. Free end game. Back to the Temple of Revelation! Burn book glows warm in your pack. Ew! On. You saw that, Tane? Ew, it's...
You're back! And a bit more alive than I anticipated.
Tane looks at you over and chews his thumbnail. He, didn't believe in us. It is fourth, fifth time's the charm, you know, Tane. Nothing like a little, practice before our final battle.
You've got some gore on you. It's just awful. Really, here, let me help.
Tane starts brushing ropey strips of whale stuff off your shoulders. He pauses to gag softly. This body's just gonna decompose here and rot in the middle of the ocean? That's disgusting. The next time a god asks you to unclog a bowel obstruction, tell them I'm busy. If you ever get a chance to explore one of these things, I cannot recommend it enough. You'd be down for that.
Really? You know, I wasn't jealous until just now.
There we go.
Welcome back. You've returned in one piece. Do you hear that?
Lingreth turns her head toward the overlook and closes her eyes. A small smile spreads across her face.
Silence. Beautiful silence. Wal's Titan form is dead, and it's your doing. We no longer need fear whatever destruction it may have rained upon Aora. Well done.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'll miss it. The shadow of Wal's horrible body has been like a second home. We could have learned so much. Now we're leaving it to rot.
I couldn't allow it to do further harm. This place devours hope and spews nightmares violently from both ends. Enough is enough. Don't worry, Tane. You can have the next god body. Something better will grow in its absence. I couldn't allow it to do further harm.
I'm sure you're right. As always. Just need some time with my grief.
Tane hugs himself and nudges a pebble with his toe.
What do you plan to do next?
Lingreth raises herself to her full height, taking on a slightly more officious air. I found the arcane device you sent me to look for in Well's body. Aethys is still out there. I need answers, maybe even vengeance. I've got a whole archipelago to explore. The horizon calls. Takehu and I have earned some quiet time. I'll give you the impression I plan ahead. Something will come along, nothing for once. I mean, I found the arcane device you sent me to look for.
What?
All 3 pieces? That's tremendous news. May I see it?
Wait, what are you going to do with it? Tell me in detail.
I will use it to grow an appropriate vessel for Lengrath.
We already have 2 titans to deal with. Do you want to make a 3rd?
Not a titan. Something that may house the shards of Lengrath that Wals stole from me. My mentor deserves that much at least. Certainly not an eternity trapped between the pages of a book.
I can't let you have this. It's too powerful to fall into an archmage's hands. I'm trusting you. Don't let me down. I mean, Lengrath seems the most, like, sane out of all the archmages, but what would we do with this device? I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
Watcher, thank you. Sincerely,
She takes a shaking breath, searching for the right words.
Now I'm able to give my mentor the reincarnation he deserves.
Alright. Wizards love trying to cheat death.
You can't know what this means to me.
Make a lich. Lengrath
All
the
the
lich.
same, please, take this with my thanks.
She sets the books aside and fishes a small totem from a hidden pocket in her robe. The Glassinam argues grants Lengrath's warding totem. Once per rest, the user places the totem on the ground, creating a small shield around the area. All hostile spells that target the user are reflected when near the totem. From the caster. It'd be great if it was for everyone in the party. This small stone-faced totem was gifted to you by the Archmage Lengrath. Its weight is minimal in your hands, and its surface is gently warmed as if by an internal coal. The base is inscribed with the knotted tribal symbol of the Keepers of the Stone and the word Glassinamvath. When you hold it to your cheek, you experience the fleeting memory of huddling beneath the boughs of an ancient oak as a storm rains fury around you. You instinctively know yourself to be deep in the force of Air Glenfath, and that, for the moment, you are safe. That's cute.
It rewards you against hostile spells. It's the least I can do for the momentous gift you've given me.
Yeah, I think I need, like, more. Can you give me more than this?
What do you plan to do next?
Aethys is still out there. I need answers, maybe even vengeance.
Enjoy yourself. You deserve a reprieve, whatever comes after this. If we don't see each other again, take care. Meeting you was a unique pleasure I won't soon forget.
Lengrath inclines her head to you in thanks and farewell. As she turns away, you catch a glimpse of a smile on her lips. We better be friends, girl. Friends with a powerful archmage.
Thanks for circling back, Watcher. Glad we get this little, moment to ourselves. What you did wasn't what I wanted for Wow's body, but at least you acted on what you thought was right. Plenty of people in this rotten world can't even figure that out. You did good out there. Hope you realize that.
Thanks, Tane.
Ah, look at me getting all sentimental again. You need anything from your friend Tane, you just ask.
Are we friends? We did, like, none of the things you wanted us to do.
So, you discovered the Circle's favorite crank in the collections. What a curious turn this has all taken. Let's sate you very well.
What you want, Groundstink?
Can you do anything with this recipes for entrancing days?
Got something you want to forget, huh? Want to escape? Go live in dreams?
Rosie Puke scrutinizes the recipe and crushes together a combination of herbs, flower stems, and spore glands into a mortar and pestle. He sniffs the mixture off the end of his talon and sighs contentedly.
New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
Drowsy Puke leans in and kisses your forehead. Thanks! Monster one rest resistance to intellect afflictions. Ooh. Light snooze, deep slumber. 10 will, 5% resist. Wow, we could have had these buffs.
What you want, Groundstink?
Found this recipe for invigorating nightmares and immediately thought of you.
Huh? Dumb Gravostink need new drugs. Something stronger. Something uglier.
Squinting down at the parchment, Drowsy Puke nods and begins combining ingredients. He sprinkles the mixture onto the nose of a passing rat and chuckles merrily when the creature stiffens into a ball and dies.
New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
Thanks, Drowsy Puke. Resistance to resolve afflictions. I'm gonna take some drugs.
You want baubles? You give me coin, you get all the baubles you want.
I found this book about imp spray. Can you do anything with it? The imp snatches the book from you and starts flipping through pages, starting from the end and working its way to the beginning.
Can't read, dumb ground stink. You forget? You forget?
The imp strains with both claws to rip the book in half, but only succeeds in warping the binding.
You want imp spray? You want it so badly, eh? Here, you collect it.
The imp tosses you an empty bottle and slowly raises its left foot over its head. Ready, aim, fire! You aim the lip of the bottle just in time to intercept a blast of hot imp effluvium. It smells of rotten eggs and lamp oil dusted with a pinch of cinnamon. Mercifully, it misses your face, but a fine layer coats everything else. You feel moist and unwell. Fetid Spray glances back, wearing a playful grin.
Enjoy spray, ground stink. First one's free. Lots more where that came from.
Fetid Spray gestures to a sack bulging with cork vials. Essence of imp spray. It's a bomb. We got bombs in this game. Stun for 0.5 seconds every 6 seconds for 15 seconds. That's gotta be annoying. This putrid substance is some unknown combination of urine, bile, and pheromones exuded from the stink glands of the common imp. All communication via spray is well documented in the natural world. Imps are the only known creatures to employ spoken and sprayed language at once, doubling up on the two in singularly unpleasant exchanges. How much they get across to each other in their effluvium is anyone's guess, though anger and annoyance seem the pillars of imp conversation. Not that I want to know, but why are you collecting your own spray?
Maybe because dumb ground stinks keep buying it?
Guess I'll buy some imp spray. The spray was already for sale, you just didn't say anything?
Didn't know ground stink watcher loved imp spray so much. Yum, yum. Sprinkle on eggs for tasty spice, eh?
Fetid Spray hides a wicked smile behind its claw. Guess I'll buy some imp spray. $2.50 only. Should we take some drugs for a nice rest here? Is the library like functioning? The central stacks, the scriptorium. Let's check it out. Well, let me save and then check it out. If I go to... Wait, well, is the spore colony still a thing that I can fix? Strike it. Strike it again. Strike it again. Strike it again. The fungus shivers at your blow, possibly in pleasure. It coos quietly. It wants more. Okay, let's go to... Let's go to the scriptorium. Let's talk to that chief librarian person again. If there's anything new.
Ah, watch me go.
These eyes should be dead.
Greetings, visitor. Well, how else might I help?
There are only 2 of these lit up. I guess because we didn't finish. We destroyed the horn. Alright, let's leave. I don't need to be here. What's this name actually? Go, Vicina, go. Report back with what you find. Place the memoirs of Helder on the lectern. Light shimmers down upon the tome, and the words of Wake Helder melt away. We have his hat. Alright, cool. Then what? The Wake's Oracular Focus. Small shield. Grants enlarged shield. Fashioned in the likeness of an alien creature with writhing tentacles and bulbous eyes, this focus was crafted by the Wake Helder, one of the founding members of the Handle Cult. By their own histories, anyway. The focus draws on the soul of the wielder to project a thin layer of defensive energy. While far from solid enough to actually halt a strong blow, the shield can deflect projectiles and weapons, preventing them from striking true. No one uses a shield here. Flint and tinder, hammer and chisel. Cool. Now we can leave. I'll leave y'all to your own devices. I can't believe we didn't level up. Where are we? Getting there. What's the max level? Like 20? I assume. Wait, where am I going?
I got this.
There's a chest here this whole time. Wait, what? Where am I? The Eye of Whale. It is a scepter. We can use that. Plus 45% damage, 12 accuracy through penetration, 10% chance to become invisible for 8 seconds on scoring crit, 5% chance to cast a random illusion spell on target on scoring hit. The moment the scepter is in your hand, a chorus of voices rise. They chant in Gwithin, Eld Adiran, Valian, Huana, each word holding its echo in languages you do not know. We read the books not yet written. We see beyond the shroud of death. We seek the heart of all knowledge. We walk on plains beyond. Defy the wheel. Defy death. Take the seal, the eye, the mark. Awaken. Inscribed along the shaft of the scepter is a phrase, Esoterica Proliferanda. Oh, this is the exit. Oh. I'm like, wait, I don't recognize this. This is the exit. So that's our prize, I guess, for killing whale. Or for opening all of something. I don't know. We can use... Well, I'm gonna give someone that ring. TK, you want the the ring of clenched muscle? I think so. You use your weapon the most, I feel like. Someone has an item that can be bonded to them, I think. Blinky! What else we got? +1 and power points, Veiling Hood, 50 deflection against non-veil piercing attacks, concentration for 1 per encounter. When the wearer is first attacked, they gain the effects of the spell Arcane Veil. Do you want this, Aloth? Yes. You can wear that. It matches you. Weight of Revelation. Only usable by Watcher. When did we get this? Increases might and resolve by 1. Until the end of combat, each time a party member is knocked out, stacks 4 times. I don't want my party members knocked out. And I want Muatu's head, so... Ooh, what else do we get? Ew. Retina. Its mouth looks like an eyeball. Okay, the scepter here. Why did it change? Didn't it change? It changed. 17 to 24. I think Aloth also has a scepter. We'll give this to Aloth. Yeah. Look at him, he looks so cool. Yeah, the eyeball scepter. What else do we have? Oh, you do use a shield. Medium shield. Small shield. Grants enlarged shield. 8 deflection. Here, yeah, you can wear this. Yeah, you can. Look how cool he looks. Alright. Christina, what are you wearing? Okay. What is this? Oh. And mode wear.
What do you want? It doesn't matter. Nice of you to notice. I was a ruler beyond
Hey, just because I don't have eyes doesn't mean I can't see what you're doing.
In truth, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk. Good, I would.
Okay. Just repeating the same dialogue. Alright, we can finally get out of the Hall of the Unseen, Hall of the Obscured, yay! This is there was like what, 4 or 5 weeks of this? 5 sessions of this? What a detour. I did enjoy that though. That was a good DLC in my onion. I thought it would be over after killing Mora, but oh, it's our island now. The druids. What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call it? These are the Black Isles, right? Do not enter. The druids. Wasteland. The druids decomposition. The druids compost pile. The druids compost pile right here. Nobody needs to be in here. Alright, y'all miss me, crew members? We were in there for a while. Like, get it? A while? Okay. What a detour. Let's get on our boat. Let's talk to our crew members. It's been a while. I need something?
You have questions?
I don't. Can we surf him? Won't even let me flirt with him. That's an
Ahoy,
option.
Captain. What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you about the Principe.
Ask away, Cap.
No.
Aye, aye, Cap.
So, Seraphim.
Aye, Cap.
Never mind. That was quite the pair of pistols we were packing when we first met.
Oh, appreciate the sentiment, Cap, but, let's not make things uncomfortable.
Come on, buddy. You know what? Okay, I respect him for that.
I joined crew. Worthless now, Arkamir.
Yeah, Festina joined the crew too. Your besties. Festina, there's a familiar face on board. Maybe I need a bigger ship.
What is it, Casita?
Give me a real challenge.
Chitupac. He's still alive.
Yeah? Tell me what's on your mind?
How are you feeling?
Not a one. I never knew nothing. No need to
He's
fiddle
good.
foot around. Sure thing, Watcher.
Is your quest done? Berta. Edwin.
Ado, Captain. Do you require my expertise?
No. Captain, should you have someone at the wheel? Do we not have anyone at the wheel? What? Where's our helmsman? Wait. It was Handsome Elium. There was 2 of him. I remember there was 2 of him. Here. You must return to the shipyard at Nekataka to change that slot. What? What? Did I leave him somewhere? What? Can he not follow? What? Luca.
What's on your mind?
Let's get moving.
Yes?
Yes?
As a matter of fact, I saw my father. I think it was.
What are we standing around for?
There's no more Pelagina and no more, what's her face? Maya? They both were like, screw you! Conflict of interest. Alright, I guess. Where are we actually? We're not in the DLC. I mean, we're not in the endgame zone, I don't think. I need a helmsman. Harbinger's Watch. That's probably another DLC. Cavern of Zartuk. Let's go to Nekataka. I need a helmsman. I need someone to drive this ship. Who's driving the ship right now? I guess I'm doing it. The ship doesn't move unless I'm with it. -1 morale, +1 morale. Evens out. What is this? Whoa. Right, people are waiting for us. Tangaloa's Maw. Let's explore. Forgotten Catacomb. The fetid vegetal smell of decay alerts you to the swamp before you stumble upon it. It extends far into the distance, overgrown with ancient trees and vines. Solid patches of ground are few and far between. Crossing the morass will likely demand many miles of arduous travel. Yeah, we'll forge ahead. With patience and some careful maneuvering, you manage to keep yourself and the others out of the sinking morass on the dry ground. You come upon a particularly boggy stretch surrounded by dense trees with not a single patch of dry ground in sight. With no way forward but through, you forge ahead into the bog. You're startled by a chorus of moaning voices. You spin around, searching for the source, but the moans seem to come from every direction at once. Through the trees, you spot a narrow deer trail. You may be able to get free of the bog that way, but there's no telling where it leads. Head for the path. We got the most survival, I guess. Success. Yeah! With some quick thinking and a good guide sense, you lead the way safely to the path. You pause to catch your breath before forging on, but don't have long to rest. The moaning grows louder and closer. You're surrounded. Fight! 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 What we fighting, lads? Skeletons? Easy. Easy. Rotgast.
Craved a feeling.
Easy.
I will swallow you whole.
I'll just have to try something else.
This is a fun little, encounter.
I'll teach you a lesson. Oh, good.
Alright, now we probably need to, like, do more skills.
Ulu, bam!
I am the Alpha Predator.
In the wrong button.
Seal must meet.
I reap what I sow.
Mode weird, so funny. Where's he going?
That's it!
Is he also a sorcerer? We gotta get that guy. You know what? I could also do the storm.
It's done. This won't do.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, become also move. Everyone needs to move. There we go.
That's it!
Why is it not so close?
Aye, of course.
My trash, yes. Quill leaf, yes. Oh, there's another guy.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Seal
Got
must
it!
meet
Be gone!
Craved a feel
It's just so slow. Late to the party. Dead.
Not a problem.
Okay, go in
What
there.
say?
Fish, go in there. No slugs in for you.
Consider it done.
Pox cap. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Back to the archipelago. Get me out of this swamp. Ruined tower. Search. Eyebar. Battle-worn grimoire. Quill leaf. Scroll of the rust of tattered veils. Forgot. Let me get some fruit first. Yum yum. A lush, narrow valley lies before you. You spot an overgrown stone structure built into the valley's side in the distance. Before the stone structure spreads a broad field peppered with ancient plinths and mounds of cracked stonework. As you move closer, you discover that the stone structure is actually the entrance to a crypt, but the doorway is thick with mud and as damp as sweat-slicked skin. You continue down into the dark. Okay. We'll see what's in here.
Slippery as an eel.
Vampires. I haven't fought vampires in this game yet, I don't think.
Foes ahead.
Dark rule. Fireball.
Arthur. Worth than rough.
Nice. I can fight anything now. Yeah, I feel like I can find anything right now. What has the most? What has the most? Too far. I'm too far.
Seal must meet me.
It didn't work. Oh, Darkle is immune. I should have thought of that. Whatever.
Show him how it's done.
Useless. I overdid it.
Yeah? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'll see what I can find.
I get little exploration points.
Watch and learn.
Would you suppose that though?
Soil here has been disturbed recently.
A shadow comes to muddy the...
Thick word that. Seal.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. Halt.
Me too.
Pulsing suit. I forgot about that spell. Not gonna lie. That's how it's done. Vampire teleported because of course it did.
My pleasure.
Good.
Death Guard fanatic. The gang's all here. Moa Ixiana. Let's do our lightning. I love our lightning storm. Let's try this. Chain lightning.
That was about as useful as a bump.
Bump on a pickle. Don't say that, Jyoti.
On a pickle.
Look, he's scared. He got serious burn and a concussion, and he's terrified.
All thick worthen rock.
Holy moly. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Just like that.
That dog. Hunt.
That dog won't hunt.
Corre, begone!
Black Mode is so good against normal mobs. Am I maxed out of mode weird? Yeah. True independence, immune to intellect afflictions. That's pretty good.
Be right there.
She is having a grand old time. Love that for her.
I'll be your lookout.
The trap is still there.
You might find this interesting.
I got this. I got this.
Oh, freaking god dang. Back up.
I got this.
Back the freak up.
Corre, begone!
-2 might. No more traps. The Fang Empire Lord.
That's unusual.
Mine. Version of piercing strikes. Alright. That's all she wrote. Let's get out of here. Cena goes her own way. Girl. Oh, it's our island now. The Druids. Vampire Island. Vampire. Back to Nekataka we go. Who's this? Wanna fight? Nekataka. I need a helmsman. Supply a ship. No, it's my party people. Party people! Hold on. Do I need to do anything? So, Kaizo. Venture deeper into Kazuwari. Recommended companion? Who is that? Who is that? Honored guest. Harbingers. Oh, that's. Yeah, I think that's DLC. Beast of Winter. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Tiwara. Bakarna's Folly. Final Voyage. Plucked fruit. I guess we finished Joti's thing. Queen's Birth. Stay at Queen's Birth. Is Chitupek up there getting grabbed by the tentacle? Or it might be the enemy, actually. Looks like we're fighting other guys. Or maybe that's us fighting a mutiny. There we go. Get on there. I need a helmsman. Well, we can. Let's take a nice. Let's go to the dark cupboard first. Is anyone manning this shop? And then we can take a nice bath. We deserve it. After that, after we gotta wash off Whale's disgusting, putrid bile. We gotta wash off putrid, stinky, putrid vomits. Whatever that imp's name is.
I've seen her much nicer lately. Said hello before she kicked me. Progress, eh?
Looking for Ifrin? Who's Ifrin?
Dead thief? Check box. He's still rattling around in there.
Did we kill him? Is Arkamir... Anyways. Is Arkamir still in his house? Oh, Arkamir, I met some of your friends. Another time to get who? Let me in the luminous bathhouse. Let's take a bath. Oh, there's a water lady in there? It's a grandma. Talk to this guy, right? Let's get clean.
Please, enjoy the baths. When you're ready to leave, I will provide you with a towel.
900 copper, yes, very well. Let's enjoy ourselves. Who's up there? Oh, is that a guard? With Aloth standing politely in the water. We still have Curse of Atrophy? Are you freaking kidding me? And if I rest, I bet that's gonna... Both of these are gonna go away. So I did this wrong. Whatever. Wizards get +1 with their level 1 things? Another... Oh, we get +1. That's pretty good! Well, too bad we're gonna lose this buff. Due to, nonsense. Oh, I can just do this. No, I can't. I was like, icky face trouble. Anywhere. Now I can do this. Oh. Whoops, I went behind the counter only to go around the counter.
What can I do for you? You see anything you...
Let's sleep. Chance to reflect against spells. +1 all skills. +1 cast... Wait, this is the same as the... +1 caster level... That's the same thing. And much cheaper. As the Luminous Bathhouse boon. Come on. We got a private dance. Ooh.
You must gather your party before.
And we get +1 with all skills. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Alright, where is the boat? Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Faster, faster, faster! Go, go, go! The party has been very quiet lately with each other. They're not making as many comments. Wait, someone gets a spell with what is this? Oh.
What can I do you for?
You have my attention.
Yeah? Leave by sea. Leave by the sea. Alright, let's go to the, here. Let's go to the here. Who wants to fight me? Bite of Ngati. Junk. Trash. Absolute garbage. These are not my islands. Corno. Might as well. Why not? It's along the way. A corn. Oh, this is probably a bounty.
I can be quiet.
Sure.
Watch this.
Yes? We're not alone.
Really? Watch this. Oh. Watch this.
Arctic worth and rough.
No, not this. Hold your dick thumb. Throw a ball at them. Mosquito upon me.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Okay, that didn't go well. Resisted days. Okay. Alright, y'all. Let's like back up. They're like on you. They're on top of you. Disengage. Disengage. Let's push them back. Back up. Did interdict do anything? Rapid recovery. Staggered. Boy, you staggered. Do this. Shiny beacon. Holy moly, Facina. Malignant cloud. Concussive missiles. A regular attack.
Got it! Be gone!
Where?
A regular attack.
Seal must meet to.
Show him how it's done.
Haha.
Of course.
Give me a real challenge.
Fleshmender, light armor. That's a long description. Amulet of greater health, plus 25 max health. Okay. Light armor. Everyone wears light armor. And versus crush and freeze, recovery time. Gains resentment, armor loss when hit but regenerates. Plus 5 health restored per second. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Wait, what's Facina wearing? Light armor. Minus 10 recovery time and 8 reflex. I think that's fine. And we just keep Aelith with his default armor. I like that he's lasted this long in the game with it. Oh, wait, oh, get back on the ship. Get back on the island, I mean. Get some water. We have little food. don't even know if that was even a bounty. Ecorno? I mean, that name sounds familiar. Save. Principe. There is plenty of ocean to sail and many lands to explore, but what lies ahead of you dwarfs them all. Should you choose to sail on, you suspect there will be no return, not to the Deadfire you have come to know. Yeah, we'll go. You set a course through the channel and into uncharted, turbulent seas. Andra's mortar rages on the horizon, a vast wall of roiling clouds and rain, punctuated by the silver flicker of lightning. The wind pushes against you, as if to ward whatever lies beyond from the Defiant's approach. The Defiant leads the fleet, crashing through their turbulent waters like an axe through armor. Gods alive, Luca mutters, staring up at the storm. Oh wait, I forgot, the book was, I need to talk to, who's that old lady? Sister Dahlia blinks at the blackening sky. I knew an old salt once who claimed the mortar were the edge of the world. I called him a fool. Now though, the navigator's head shakes sadly. Now I ain't so certain. Shoot, Captain! One of the hands cries. Hostile vessels inbound to Fort Port. With a shake of the head, Luca emits a grim chuckle. Suppose it'd be too much to ask to be let alone out here. The inverted crown flies atop the masts of the motley Principe fleet, along with a dozen other pennants and colors representing a dozen different pirate lords and ladies. Their shanties are audible even against the storm. The approaching fleet numbers at least as many ships as your own, and maybe more. Luca frowns against the wind. The fleet's turning, Captain, setting their gun ports against the enemy. The hands look to you from their stations. Luca's eyes hold yours. The crew stands ready. What are the captain's orders? Who are they fighting? Inspect the fleet. Prince Arihi's personal ship leads the vanguard of the Huana fleet, flanked by a dozen voyagers and backed by another half-dozen ships of varied make. Tribal banners dance above the vessels, and each pontoon bears painted designs unique to its crew. Archers and sharpshooters stand at the rails, and robed water shapers crown each ship's bow, their ritualized movements smoothing the sea before the fleet. The persistent heartbeat of drums rise from the voyagers, and 100 voices chant your name! The Druid! The Druid! The Druid! The Haki war canoes churn the water among the voyagers, each craft crowded with face-painted warriors singing against the storm. Stunned the enemy, the Patrick pirate fleet charges aggressively toward you. Its ships a ragtag menagerie of flashy galleons and sleek dhows, stolen junks and mercenary sloops. You count 30 vessels, give or take. Look at your companions. Aloth is paging through his grimoire, a look of calm concentration on his face. He meets your eye and smiles faintly. Jyoti raises her lantern before her like a shield of light. It flares once brightly in response, and she nods to you, ready. Despite her bravado, you notice a slight trembling in her hand. The cage of her lantern rattles as Jyoti waits for the battle to begin. Takehu is clutching a lock of hair and rubbing it between his fingers, unconsciously falling back on an old habit of self-comfort. A thin bead of ink trickles like sweat down the side of his neck. As he stares out at the fleet, the horror in his gaze seems far beyond his years. He is not ready for this. When he notices you looking, he winks and beams a confident smile, but you've already glimpsed his true feelings. Sail into the storm. The deck presses against your feet as the Defiant comes about, the thunder of cannon fire vying with the thunder continuously rolling from the mortar. Your ship straightens, the bow pointed directly into the storm. You lurch forward as the deck pitches violently. I need some water shapers to clear the storm for me. You grab the aft rail to keep from going overboard. Beneath you, just below the surface of the water, swims some immense creature. It moves toward the battle, the water curling back like parted skin on either side of the beast to reveal a monstrosity not of flesh, but of slick adra and gleaming metal. The surface of the water bulges, then bursts, and with a roar like the crash of the surf, a dragon explodes from the water. The familiar scaled form of, oh shoot, Skyroelephus sweeps low, wings outstretched just above the white-tipped waves, before spraying its briny breath over the metallic monster. We got a kaiju fight here. The monstrosity turns on the sea dragon, and they slam into one another, tearing at each other with tooth and fang. I think Ciro's Skiverelphis was the one that was under Nekataka, right? Because I remember the fishy head of it is. He's the one giving the water shapers their power. Essence pours off of the pair as they pound one another with their abilities at point blank. Shield Sister Dahlia gapes. Sweet, merciful Andra, I was not expecting that. Mess that punk up good, shouts Chitapeg. The hands turn back, pointing. Did you see that? We've got a god's dang dragon. 15 morale. Go. Go, now, while I hold the attention of these beings. Skiroyelophis's voice echoes among your thoughts. Our debts are cleared, Watcher. Luca turns from the carnage. Captain, we might not get another chance. All hands look to you. Just think of how much treasure awaits us on the other side of the storm. I don't think that's gonna... Aethys threatens everything and everyone you know. Whatever you love, whatever you hold secret. We're here to save it. Yeah. Get some morale. Luca nods, striding forward. Not a one of us took this commission thinking we'd be heroes. But here we are. Let's show this oversized squall our true metal. We're gonna sink again. Our ship is not built for this. Andra's mortar looms before and above you, dominating the whole of the world. Rain begins to fall. The storms of Andra's mortar encompass the visible horizon. Hurricane winds roar like an imprisoned beast, blowing with enough force to warp the very seas. Past the curtain of rain and above the swell of waves, you can just barely perceive the outline of colossal Adra pillars. Deep in concentration, the water shapers at the prow of your ship mirror a complex series of stances. Thank God we got some on our ship. Prayers to Ngati begin as whispers and rise into songs bellowed in a unified voice, matching the intensity of the storm. The sea responds with hesitation, sending up the occasional splash of water in protest. You begin to wonder if your allies are equipped to stand against the relentless fury of Andra's mortar. And then this very storm yields to their will. Wave after wave rises and swells into an assumed shape, first a wall, and then an arch, forming a perfect curve that projects deeper into the storm. One of the water shapers sends up a call. The others make a finishing gesture in a single fluid motion, clapping their hands and extending their palms, solidifying their work. The tunnel remains intact. Your allies send up a congratulatory cheer as your ship crosses under the canopy of the sea. They fall silent as a distant shape stands out on the horizon, and you pause to appreciate it in turn. A sight that no mortal has glimpsed in thousands of years. Lost Ukaizo. Ornate spires reach up from the island, hinting at the city within. Not all of Ukaizo has weathered the millennia with equal grace. Other structures jut and lean out of the surrounding shallows, making the waters around the island impassable by ship. You resolve to take a skiff the rest of the way. We're here! Finally, long time coming. We're gonna get you, Aethys. I hope you've been waiting. Quest failed to dance with death. Quest updated. The city lost to time. Ukaizo! Mid-autumn. Majautumn. 2828. Our skiff is gonna get swept away. Well, let me be right back here. Well, let me save. Let me do a new save. And then I will be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Get some snacks, get some water, go to the bathroom. Hello, we're back. I've got snacks. You hear that? You probably hear that. I see you hear that. I'm gonna get some munchies on. Love me a good potato chip. Alright, Kaiser Harbor.
Consider it done.
This pile of debris hums with ancient power. Oh. It's just like that thing that was in front of the— oh! Yes, it is like the thing that was in front of the that one temple. Yeah, it's pretty weak. We got this. We will just Miasmar of dull-minded. Ooh, Miasmar of dull-mindedness. We'll get you. Nature's mark. This is in different order now. No, resting was useless because we lost our boost. Why are my spells in different order? It's throwing me off. Arduous delay of motion. Halt. Stop right there, criminal scum. Do not move. And let's get our... we can get our defense up. We don't have Woodskin, do we? This form of the Duncan only does... oh no, it does give us some thing. Okay, I want to move your... Halt misses? What do you mean it missed? 71. Awareness. Don't kick. Something tell him again. Nature's mark. You kicking right now. Pretty rude. Activates knockdown. Alright, now let's do like some attacks. Like, why don't we? Oh my god, it's so fortitudinal. Fortitudinal. Some wondrous torment happening. In Sunlands, you. Look at that beautiful lower defenses. Alright. Expose your vulnerabilities as well, why not? What is this? Oh, Wondrous Torment's gonna go in his head, maybe. Shining Beacon! There's another guy. Oh, we just used all our debuffs on the one. It'll be fine. Alright, let's actually like attack. Have a lot. Do this. So that way they're all together.
Worth it.
Let's make you terrified. Wrong spell.
Behold me, mother.
Oh, volatile wave. Seems dangerous.
Worth and rough.
Lost the light.
Abandoned Moonwell, abandoned. Oh, well. Hey, go back to shooting them. Misses. Where are you casting this? Ah. We're like stuck in this corner. Don't pick up who. Don't pick someone up.
Just a moment.
You kick someone. Okay. Rude.
Worth it.
Alof, what did you cast? Oh, well, many colors. Oh, you have confusion. Dominated, yes, be on our side. Wicked Briars. Not a chill fog. Blizzard. Stop kicking us, that's quite rude. Does Jolting touch a, we could do that.
Distractions!
Oh my god, my tentacle is wall of colors of the wall. Fan of flames. Wait, that would boost that guy. He's dominated. Wicked Briar's hand.
That was a bad.
Why not? Bump on the pickle. Yes, yes, I know. Yes, I know.
Useful as a bump on a pickle.
Step into the light. Get guided. What happened to my vine? Why does it look like that? What? Cannot move. Where is it? Do we just not see it? Is it glitching? Whatever. Motion burst.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Calling the world's maw.
Come now, step into the light.
Yeah, get stumbled. Get tripped by a fireball. Get delayed fireballed. Protection. Or actually, this one. Shiny beacon, whatever, or what have you.
Nuh-uh, didn't work. All thick, worth and raw.
What is this? Alright, Christina, you're not doing well with your shooting. So let's cast some Entacles, why don't we? Chain lightning right there. He's right there. Get him. Sunlands.
Lava.
Get watery double. You can summon that like right, yeah.
That dog won't
that
hunt.
Works. Fireball misses. I missed the mine. That's good. Uncanny luck. Crit, yes. Chain lightning. Who was yelling? One of us what? Why are they moving? We leveled up finally? We saw that level up button.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Beautiful. One after the other. Oh, look at him pausing like that. Only to crumble in the ground. 3 of us leveled up.
Happy to oblige.
Finally. Alright, let's get 10 athletics. And I guess history. Ooh, we're on that last tier. Tornado. Lifts the victims into the air and crush damage to all it touches. It's a radius. Summons a giant beast of unnatural size. A true aspect of the deity Galloway. Great Maelstrom. A cataclysm of wind, fire, lightning, and rain tears through the targeted area. Pretty cool. Touch of Death. Decay magic surrounds the target and quells their life essence. If the target's will to survive is not strong enough, they are killed outright. May only be used to those near death. Fallen Patch, +3 health restored. Oh, it's an AoE! Revive with 120 health. AoE revive? That's crazy. What? +3 health restored for how long? Okay, so it's either healing over time or it revives someone. And that's it. Okay, I probably want to get the power level. And I probably want summon Galloway's Aspect. That's pretty cool. Reach level 19? Nice. Our Fortitude, our Will, our Reflex and Deflection are alright. We're immune to something. Right, Shoti. You can get some... I guess Arcana. Also history. Everyone gets history because we did that thing with the whale. What is this? Oh, you can summon Divine too? Okay, we're sharing spells now. Magrin's Might. Target plus 0.5 radius. The priest calls upon Magrin to cleanse the target in flames, whereby they are bombarded by pillars of flame until their sins have been cleansed. Each pillar deals burn crush damage and reduces the durations for hostile and beneficial effects on the target. All of Rimmergan. The priest calls upon Rimmergan, creating an opening to the white void. The area pulses periodically, drawing in all nearby wild, dealing freeze damage. So it's like the Pull of Aora, but in addition, it deals damage. Revenge of Skane creates a sphere of divine darkness that causes the blind affliction to anyone who is inside or moves into the area. What does blind do? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, wait. Minus 5 perception, 50 recovery time, immunity to gaze attacks, cannot use gaze abilities. Let's get Whale. The priest gains a divine aura of Whale. Allies nearby gain a bonus to all defenses. Additionally, any enemy who strikes under the deity's protection may become blinded. It's not bad. Pen of Bereth. Drains the energy of life from a target, reducing their power level significantly. This reduces the strength of all spells and abilities. Will is like the best of the gods, I feel like, anyways, like based on what they like teach and what they practice. Alright, prestige increases power level, we'll do that. Do I want another spell? He doesn't have a lot of like attacking spells. Dismissal. The priest can destroy any spirit or vessel creature. No. I could either do an improved critical. Where is it? We don't do damage though. Maybe I'll do something. We only have Wall of Thorns here. Burn damage. Oh, we have Resurrection too. Oh wait, then I don't want to add anything here. I might do whales thing. 30-second duration. Okay, add something here. Revive the Fallen. Revive at 50 health versus revive at 125 health. Acute inspiration. That's a single target though. I don't need that. Champion's boon. I'll probably get Searing Seal's not bad. I could just put it on the floor where the enemies are already standing. Because it's AoE, it's not target. Yeah, I'll do that. And Aloth. You got some more mechanics. Maybe stealth even. Holy moly. Alright, so I have Minoleta's Missile Salvo because it's in our Grimoire. Missiles upon the area. It's an AoE. Ew, I don't like this. Calls a house corrosive skin. Ropes, preventing healing. Petrification. Paralyzed for 12 seconds versus fortitude. If the target is near death, there's a chance the petrification will be permanent. That's cool. So just die. I can cleanse. Strips off all beneficial effects on those in the area of effect. That's pretty cool. And there's no save, so that's awesome. No. What is this? Lengrath's Reflection. 100% chance to reflect against spells for 60 seconds. Oh, I gotta give someone Lengrath's little totem thing. Creates a field of arcane energy around the caster for a total of 50 spell levels. Cloak of Death. The cloak will banish the wizard's melee attackers, imprisoning them in darkness for a short time. Where they cannot take actions and will receive rapid raw damage over time. Yo, that's crazy. I don't send Aloth to be attacked by melee attackers though. Accuracy versus reflex versus reflex. I'm gonna do the Arcane Cleanse probably. What's this? And increase power level. Yeah. This also versus reflex. Oh, Wilting Wind. That was the one that was like crazy damage. 19th level wizard. Alright, who's gonna get this totem? It's a grimoire slash trinket. Target the user. I mean, y'all already got grimoires. Oh, maybe Takeru, he gets targeted decently. Okay, so it's saying all hostile spells that target the user are reflected when near the totem. So when who's near the totem? When the caster's near the totem? I guess we'll find out.
I gladly accept.
Sure thing.
Faint echo of soul energy blinks up at you from the depths of the wreckage. Whoa. The Grand Promenade. 31 minutes to travel there, sure. Wait, when? Oh. Takeru has enough experience to level up now. You can get a stealth. Everyone gets history. Alright. Alright, because you're a dual class, you're not gonna be max at that. Chanter, boil their flesh from skin to bone. Destroyed, accuracy versus reflex. Those near death can explode, dealing corrode damage to adjacent enemies. That's cool. That's a cone, never mind. I take it back. I'll have this. Beside the bride caught the ruse and set to make them pay. Such to the purpose they all knew their part. Her tears fell like rain. When the bolt hits, they trigger a small cluster explosion. Some of the skeleton. Passively? Linger 3 seconds? Healing done. Empower, empower, empower. Quick summon. Improved crit. I don't even know what your crit chance is. Oh, this skill. Accuracy versus reflex. This was our clutch with, what's his face? Kanarua. As the dragon thrashed, the dragon wailed. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that again. Alright, Druid. Blast of Frost. Wait, I don't think wait, do I have? I don't have that. Oh, because we're a different kind of druid. Right. I'm like, I don't have water themed. This is all empower, quick summon. You don't summon really. Invalid subclass, Water Shaper. Everyone can summon vines. Accuracy versus fortitude. I mean, forecasting is good. I think you need that. What did I do? 100 will. Excellent. Whoa. Let me finish eating these crumbs of chips. So yummy. So much flavor in such little crumbs. Alright. Let me have some Wawa. Okay. Disgusting.
Has it been this way since the age of my ancestors?
Sending into the city would be suicide while the relentless storm rages on. We located Aothis. Oh wait, we have to. Oh wait, Facino leveled up. Get some athletics, girl. You need some muscle if you're in our party. Okay, wizard. Okay, there's similar spells. Ooh, she got prestige and do that thing that increases her power level. Okay, she's more like offensive. Does she have something that can help heal her? You don't have farcasting? Okay, I'll do weapon. Summon weapon quicker. So I do use that a lot. And I have to talk to Modica book. Burned Book of Law.
No sooner do you open the book than you find yourself standing alone in a void of swirling ash and glowing, ethereal embers. A choking cloud of smoke billows on all sides.
Close the book. Modica, are you out there?
You receive no answer. For the moment, the void is empty.
Oh, it's because I'm in Kaizo. Erosion has softened the bronze features, giving the proud statue a brooding air. Where's Aothis? It says we found him. Where you at, buddy? I got a bone to pick with you. A furious storm obscures the sprawling city below, but you can make out the shape of distant spires reaching up from the flooded ruins. Spirit winds tug on your soul with insistence, like a stern hand trying to pull a cloak from your back. So, here we are, I guess. Oh wait, you recall the last time you encountered a Buick. It feels like a lifetime ago. Oh! Turn to your companion. So, here we are. No time to waste, let's be off. I kind of want to hear what our guys have to say. Oh well, no time to waste. We don't got time to waste while the storm's raging. A tiny engraving reads, "In memory of Dumu, Tapua, and Tokiwa."
Watch and learn.
And Gati's first chosen. I hope we all survive. To Andra's Spire, 1 hour and 25 minutes. What? We're familiar with this. It's looking like the oratory. Wait, but I want to hear what our companions have to say, actually.
Your desire? Captain, just look at where we are. There's no time to waste, I say.
Oh, they agree.
Watcher? Tell me what's on your mind? Sure thing, Watcher.
Yes?
Okay, only Takehu agrees.
What is it, Kazita?
Captain, just look at where we are. There's no time to waste, I say.
Though the device atop the tower spins in wild, blurring revolutions, the air around it is still and calm. You stand in the eye of the storm, which has cordoned off Andra's mortar from the rest of Aora for thousands of years. You see an antiquated control panel, its levers engaged in, positions of activation. Standing uncharacteristically still, Takehu turns his head to take in his surroundings all at once. A deep furrow cleaves his brow. Something the matter, Takehu?
I have stood here before.
He snips, glancing around with an air of familiarity, settling on details like they were old friends. How?
As a boy, I dreamed of a tower made of water. I stood at the pinnacle and made obeisance to Mother Ngati. This tower, this view.
He plants his hands on his hips and surveys the vista beyond, nodding. Maybe Ngati was trying to tell you something.
Yakara. Just so. Ngati's covenant. The first form of water shaping. It is here, waiting for me.
Don't tell me you get sacrificed, buddy. He glances up at the spinning machinery with a mix of apprehension and wonder. Or maybe you learned the secret, was it 7th form of the water shapers thing, the lost form. Glance towards where he's looking. Beyond the machinery itself, Takehu seems to be focusing on the storms, or merely the empty air. He shakes his head when he takes note of your intention.
I can feel it all around this place. The ones who built these machines used our connection to Ngati against us. These storms are a perversion of my art, an expression of beauty as a weapon.
Do whatever you need to, Takehu.
So beautiful. But look what they have done with you.
He reaches a shaking hand up to the storm, curling his fingers in as if to grasp at something. He covers his heart with one hand and lowers his head, muttering a slow and fervent prayer. From the broiling madness of the storm, a single drop of water lands on Takehu's brow, running down his cheek like a tear. Takehu wipes his eyes dry with his thumb. He pauses to stare down at his hand as if seeing it for the first time. Are you alright?
I remember.
He clenches his hands into fists. The storm surges around you as the winds pick up speed. Takehu's head snaps back and his eyes squeeze shut in agony, ecstasy, or both. He rouses at last, shaking a few droplets of moisture from his hair.
I am the tremor that inspires the tidal wave, the pebble that calls the avalanche. Mother! Your son has found his birthright where you left it!
Takehu raises his fists to the sky and lets out an uproarious laugh. Eventually, he shifts his focus over to you.
My people never doubted that Ngati's chosen would find our ancient gift. Kara, I did not share their confidence until now.
You're the chosen one?
I am ready, Watcher. Let us finish what we started.
He nods to you, resolved and wearing a fierce grin. I hope you can— that means you can control the storm. Smite our enemies. A deep percussion shakes the tower by its roots. Somewhere in the obscurity of the storm, Aothis rears back his fist to deliver a mighty blow. Bro. The control panel has weathered the millennia better than the rest of the city. A layer of dust covers its elegant glass tubes and engraved copper levers, which appears both intact and fully functional. Why would we not deactivate the machine? You grip the largest of the levers and bring it up to its starting position. The vibration of machinery gradually slows and turbulent winds grow calm. Oh, someone said something. Yeah, we're just turning off the storm generator here.
The machine controlling the storm winds down. The clattering of its machinery settles into a low whir and then, at last, hiccups to a halt. Beyond the tower, the black, roiling clouds of Andra's mortar roll away from the ancient city of Ukaizo, with only a tired sigh of wind to see them off. And on that last breath of wind, comes to you a familiar sound. The ring of a bell. The bell's ringing is soft, not the clangor and torrent you've grown used to. It calls to your soul, and your soul yearns to follow it. Your soul flees from your body and into the beyond, chasing that sound.
I was summoned.
It leads you at last to Bareth's realm, to that cold platform and room of endless doors.
Watcher, your journey nears its conclusion.
The pallid night stands before you, her gaunt face impassive.
Let's make this quick. I've got an engagement with a living statue and I don't want to be late.
You rush headlong toward the end. Do you ever pause to consider where it is you are headed? Soon you will confront Aethys for what will likely be the final time. And you will do so as the Herald of Bareth, the only creature on the face of Eora to whom he will listen. Remember that.
The pallid night inclines her head to you, black hair hanging lank in her face. She steps back and cedes the floor to Helia with a small, resigned sigh.
If Aethys truly intends to go through with his mad plan to destroy the Wheel, a generation's worth of souls will be trapped in the in-between. So many would suffer. How can Aethys be so cruel? He cannot just abandon them. Aethys must help the Kith find a quick solution.
I love this emu looking at me like that. It's like,
Abaddon strides forward.
Aethys thrust this crisis on the Kith. They did not bring it upon themselves. Their only mistake was entrusting us to watch over them. Who will help them rebuild their world now?
I thought you died. I guess maybe that's your mortal body that died, Abaddon?
Aethys will reveal every secret of the gods. Will Kith be able to change the established order if they have no wonder to inspire them? Aethys must help them resolve this quickly, lest every one of Eora's few remaining mysteries be laid plain.
It's Aethys' obligation to help us fix what he's about to break. Should Aethys leave this decision solely to Kid? We're past the point of help. We need to be led. Say nothing. I don't know what to say here.
With the wheel destroyed, Kith will tear themselves apart. It is the gods' duty to prevent that happening, lest they doom us all. And as Kith must be ruled, so too must the gods. I say that if Aethys is so eager to throw down the mantle of power and step aside, I shall take my rightful place as Queen of the Gods again.
Again? You were once before?
Kith are strongest when they follow our lead, and we are strongest when we lead in turn. United in purpose with the gods, Kith can accomplish things that without us, they could never have even begun. They must be shown their boundaries to surpass them.
I kind of understand. Gotta... like, restrictions in art, at least, or creative works. Restrictions help challenge and create more opportunities for, like, a more experimental works.
Kith will not solve Aethys' puzzle on their own. And without an established order to fight against, the bonds that bind them dissolve, and they fight amongst themselves.
We proved how ill-suited we are to leading ourselves. Perhaps you're right. Woodica doesn't want them to solve it. She wants to be queen over you all. How can we trust you to lead us after this? No, we have to figure this out in our own time, at our own pace, saying nothing. Woodica doesn't want them to solve it. She wants to be queen over you all.
Woodica's firm hand is but the motherly smothering of Helia by another name. Mortals should have no special advantages. Only once Kith have striven to improve themselves through trial will they truly know their measure. Kith must suffer to find their strength if they are to survive the world into which Aethys drags them.
Youngwayne is the god of the struggle. Let's be real. God of the hunt, god of the struggle.
Our intervention in your struggle would be a cruelty and counter to our purpose.
He lets his words hang in the air for a moment. Gaze level with your own.
Indeed. Kith must discover for themselves what it is they are worth, and of what it is they are capable. What we do for them, they do not learn for themselves. Trial breeds ingenuity. If our work of generations was not in vain, Kith will succeed in spite of Aethys's actions.
I agree with you there.
I have faith in Kith's ability to meet Aethys's challenge. Do not mistake my words for indifference, Watcher. They are born from a fierce belief in your potential, not a refutation of it.
I got you, Magrin. Aethys wouldn't do this if he didn't agree with you. Maybe we're not doomed after all. Thanks for that. Motoko's been dripping pessimism in my ear like poison. One of you has tried to convince me that mortals are destined to fail, but I don't believe it. You would abandon us, just like that when we need you the most? Spare me. Our leaders couldn't even work together under the threat of Aethys destroying the wheel. One of you has tried to convince me that mortals are destined to fail, but I don't believe it.
And yet you come to Okaizo with only the Huana at your back. All that Kith stand to lose. And even then, your leaders could not join hands, squabbling instead over prestige and resources. You believe that will change when my final death comes calling? You are a greater fool than I thought.
I didn't say that's gonna change, so...
Magrin is blinded by her affection for mortals. She does not see that entropy is the destiny of all things.
I have that spell. I know what I'm talking about.
If Aethys were wise, he would destroy everything. End life. End reincarnation. End
Which god is this?
death.
This isn't Skane. Skane was that bald man. There's one more god. This is like the god of like disease. Is this Rimmergand actually? He's like icy. You said end it all. Nothing delete it all.
Kith have had their chance. It is time to let silence reign.
And all of us, and yourself. He's like, we're done.
As Rimmergon's words fade, the Pallid Knight returns. She no longer towers over you, a giant even among the gods, but meets you at your height. She lets the arms crossed over her chest fall to her sides. She speaks to you openly, plainly, an expression almost like tenderness, turning up the corners of her lips.
Well, Watcher, you know where we stand. What do you believe?
The wheel is your creation. You owe us your help in fixing it. Everything that's happened, everything that will happen, it's the gods' fault. We're better off without you. True change, lasting change, demands sacrifice. The coming days will be hard, but we'll be better for it. Things are fine as they are. If we can't stop Aethys from destroying the wheel, we should only rebuild it as it was. I don't care. The gods did what they could. We'll take it from here. I don't know. The gods, the wheel. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Lasting change demands sacrifice. But what does that imply? Yeah, lasting change requires sacrifice.
Take care that you do not sacrifice all, Watcher. Only what you must. The things you stand to lose, lives, institutions, beliefs, you may lose for good.
I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Would she do that? Would the druid do that? Maybe.
Now the time has come for us to part, Watcher. I laid upon you a difficult duty. You will be free of it in time, but not now. You have work to do yet. Remember, you alone may sway Aethys now. When you stand before him, choose your words carefully.
Could I escape the boss fight?
The gods depart one by one in brooding silence. A solitary figure remains perfectly still until the last of her colleagues is out of earshot. Wotica peers down at you, a triumphant grin splitting her weathered features.
Gareth is a fool if she thinks I'll let her enjoy the last word.
You are so petty, ma'am.
You were trusted with a heavy responsibility, Watcher. Speaking for mortals, and representing their interests in the future to come.
You assign that to us. Indeed. Did my choices teach you anything about us?
You weren't wrong to trust the Huana. They built their society to last, but that hasn't stopped their tribes from buckling under the pressure of foreign occupation. How many of her people did Queen Onakaze imperil while she placated her enemies? How close did her simpleton brother come to drawing his weapon at every negotiation?
But he didn't.
Then there's the deplorable incident at the Powder House. And yet, they have earned your confidence in a gamble that could decide the fate of all mortals. Why is that?
The archipelago is theirs, and so is Ukaizo. Takehu believes in the tribes, and I believe in Takehu. Whether against outsiders or gods, they know how to come together against a shared threat. I just wanted some war canoes flanking the Defiant on the high seas. They know how to come together against a shared threat.
Uh-huh. Consider my curiosity appeased. For now, in our grandest plans, you are a singularly unpredictable variable.
Speak up, ma'am, speak up.
You play a dangerous game by investing your hope in others. Deception and failure are woven into the fabric of mortals. I can safely promise that they will disappoint you before long.
I guess there isn't much more for us to say to each other. Inspirational as ever. I intend to see that promise broken. Whatever happens, we can face it together, without you if necessary. I guess there isn't much more for us to say to each other.
Whether you heeded my wisdom or not, everything you've done to get this far has informed our view of mortal kind. I hope you're satisfied with your performance. We've learned much from each other.
Farewell, Wodaka.
Nothing could convince me that mortals are equipped to steward their future. Your efforts to prove me wrong were admirable, and my detractors will likely use your example to oppose my rule. The Huana may reign over this archipelago for now, but Eora is vaster than they know. A difficult road lies ahead of me. Your alliances have made proving my argument an uphill battle. Well done, I suppose.
Thank you.
Aethys will no doubt have a sunnier outlook on mortals and their chances of success. He already has everything he wants, so go and listen to his empty-headed idealism. The rest of us will be sharpening our blades, preparing for the future he lays out for us.
Ooh, it's so sunny. Oh my god. Is he smashing up? Is he trying to destroy the wheel over there? How strong is this thing? Consciousness returns in a wave as the last of the machine's energy dissipates. The calming of the storm reveals the sprawling city around you like sand wiped from a mosaic. You see the distant outline of Aethys raising his fist in triumph and purpose.
It seems we're all still here.
Aloth glances around, rubbing his head gingerly.
Do not touch the machine again, I say. The delicate fish can only take so much.
Squeezing his eyes shut, Takehu rests his head in his palm.
God's darnation. My head.
Jyoti presses a palm to her brow as she struggles to her feet. Peering over the edge of the tower, you make out a distant shape amid the ruins below. A ragged ship has settled offshore where it lists at a drunken angle, the flag of the Principe drooping from the tilted mast. The empty deck tells that the surviving crew have long since boarded a skiff and rowed to shore, which means you're no longer alone on Ukaizo. Sigh and draw your weapon. Oh man. Look at him. What is this? Oh, this is the wheel. Oh, why was I thinking it would be like upright? Punch it. This is a cool shot.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Anything to say?
Yes, Captain. Speak your mind. Captain, just look at where we are.
Oh.
There's no time to waste, I say.
Okay. Grand Promenade. I suppose. Sorry, friend, I'm gonna kill your family, your founded family, I guess.
Next time, a challenge.
So now it comes to this, Mika.
Tugging on the frilled cuff of his sleeves, Captain Ferrante strolls confidently forward. With a flick of his hand, he signals to the posse of well-armed pirates behind him.
You think to steal my golden dream, but I will not allow it to happen.
He embellishes an aristocratic bow as he draws arms against you.
My gratitude is yours for disabling the storms. It seems I did not require Rivan's ship to reach Ukaizo in the end.
Don't make me hurt you. Walk away while you still can. Can't we make a deal? Don't make me hurt you.
You jest in the face of your death, huh? Allow me to admit how grandly I will enjoy ending you.
That's my line.
Until the next life? Nor perhaps not, considering...
Where's Seraphin? Maybe he'll leave the party if he sees us. You don't even have any skulls above you. Come on, dude. Yes, we have 2 of these now. Let's pull you guys in here. Whoa. Combat only. You don't see us. He's nothing. He's nothing. We could have taken you on ages ago. Searing seal. Ooh. I'll wait for that. Let's do a... Yeah, we can summon a tentacle. We can summon a lashing vine to block our way. Let's get your... Cloak of... Oh, you got Cloak of Death. Alright, let's do, how fast will it take you? Ooh, it cuts the cast time in half for summoning her bow. Hailstorm. Oh, there's priests. Where are they going? Oh, because we're hidden. They don't know what to do. They don't know where we're at. Alright, let's do wall of many colors right here. Okay, you got your bow out. Perfect. Let's do... Let's summon the aspect of Gallowayne. I want to see it. I'll do a watery double.
How good, I say.
Hehe, hehe. Oh, freak. Kehu, what happened to you? Clenched muscle. Crits to Kehu. Okay. I guess that's what happened to you. Alright. Bear. What happened to my vine? Did it die?
Mother. Gotti.
Can't you attack? Look at the floating like that. So funny. Let's do a fireball. Delay fireball. Bam.
Is that you?
I don't have heal. I do have heal. Oh! Facina killed Captain Ferrante. Nice. Nice crit. Dude. Dude, it was nothing. What a breeze. Try this. Oh. Wait, this is once per rest. I don't want to waste that right now. Sheesh. Oh! Ayla. That was beautiful. Too bad the tooltip kind of covered that.
Right here.
Easy.
Right here,
Captain Ferrante. We're gonna destroy all Principi. Principi no more. Ferrante's breastplate is a medium armor. Grants vigilance. Grants concentration when combat starts. Captain Ferrante never renounced his commitment to the ideals of the Darkosi Palladini. He wore this breastplate as a symbol of his enduring zeal. His devotion to the future of his people was never diminished by his own agendas, and he always considered himself to be the protector of the Principi as an emerging civilization. Until his end, he claimed that he was the best sort of friend and the worst sort of enemy. Time would prove him correct. Well, he's dead, so nothing to worry about. Superb scepter.
I got
everyone's
this.
naked bodies.
I got this.
A tiny engraving. Oh, I read that. Where do I go from here? Seraphine, I have news for you about Ferrante. But Seraphine didn't seem to like Ferrante. So what's the deal? What's the big idea? I think we were medium armor. Yep. Oh, frick. It's in my way. Wait, that's not it. This is heavy armor. Fleshbender's light armor. Where is, Ferrante? Medium, it's the same thing. Plus 15% damage taken? That's stupid. I don't know why he died so quick. That's stupid. Muy guieth. Muy guieth.
You descend into the ancient winding streets of Ukaizo.
It's punching.
Battered by storms for thousands of years, the ruins bear the marks of their role as
That's
the
us.
lone witnesses of the god's great secret at the center of the city. The houses and boulevards are pierced by great spears of luminous Audra. There are no ashen bodies, no birds, no sign or sound of any life. But with every step, the rhythmic pounding in the distance draws nearer. Soon, you can feel the vibration traveling up your spine.
Is this what the wheel looks like? They all have this thing.
As you approach the center of the city, the weathered architecture gives way to more luminous Audra, piercing the ruins, eventually overtaking them entirely. Cresting the top of a fallen tower, you finally get a clear view of Aethys. He stands, legs astride, next to a great stone monument ringed with 11 cavernous alcoves. All but 3 hold a gargantuan skeleton, bones scrubbed clean by the city's storms.
Where did they, whose giants are these?
An immense Angwithan machine floats above the monument, suspended by invisible energy emanating from a well of light beneath it. Great brass rings spin around a core of metal and Audra at the machine's center. Periodically, Aethys's massive arms swing back. The movement alone is enough to draw great gusts of wind toward him. When they come down on the machine, the impacts are accompanied by eruptions of electricity, fire, and smoke. The the hundreds of luminous Audra pillars across Ukaizo, sympathetically dim in a rippling wave that spreads out from the machine.
He's killing it! Stop! He's killing it!
The only safe route to the god is a steep ascent along a monstrous pillar of luminous Audra. Intertwined with fragments of Ukaizo's ruins that it has carried through the centuries. The pillar bends in a long arc, towering above the machine. The pillar levels out near Aethys's head, a silent observer to the destruction of the machine it has grown beside over thousands of years. You weave your way along a treacherous rain-slicked path up the pillar's skyward side. As you arrive at the top, you catch Aethys's attention. Fist pulled back, he pauses to observe you. With the same gentleness he showed at Ashen Maw, he lowers his arm and turns toward you.
What if we just like let him do what he wants in the end? We're like, yeah, it's fine. Destroy the wheel, what do I care?
Strange to see Ukaizo in this way.
Uh-huh. What's up, bruh?
It may be hard to picture, but this city was once full of life. The Huana, yes, but also Kith from many other cultures.
The detail in this model is like crazy. Like it literally looks like raised embellishments.
Great hanging trees shadowed these boulevards. Gardens sprawled across the open rooftops.
Oh, El Dorado.
Each spring, a festival procession would wind its way from the hillside into this valley. The celebrants would pass through a steep walk among the stalls of foreign merchants, flowers falling upon them from all sides. All people of all nations, together in a celebration of new life. Such was the power and beauty of lost Ukaizo.
Mighty One, I once desired to return that power and beauty to the Huana. Now I wish only for the tribes to find it themselves. If not here, then elsewhere.
Takehu glances at you and swallows.
Was I wrong? Have I failed them?
He's like, I'm not talking to you.
Takehu, the gods have already decided so much of your life. I would not shape what remains of it. You know how your people could benefit from your help. You have also come to see that this life is yours to live as you choose.
Yes.
Deciding what course to take is not easy. But if you do not choose, your life may pass you by as you stand at the crossroads.
Period. That's so true.
Gone, please. I'm begging you. What do I do following this? How am I to best serve those still living? To improve our future chances of survival?
The Deadfire and the Eastern Reach are full of animancers. Women and men with brilliant minds who can solve this great problem.
He says, go to science. Follow science. What is it? Improve our future. Yeah, science. Animancy.
They will also need people with brilliant souls, like you, Shodi.
In the experiment.
People who can tend to the spiritual needs of the world in a time of fear and desperation.
He's right.
Remember, the flame you bear is not only light, but warmth. Provide comfort to all who need it.
Ella shakes his head, looking up at Aethys.
What right do you have to do this? Destroy the wheel and leave us with nothing? Without even knowing what will come next?
I'm surprised he can hear us. Our voices must be so tiny.
Aloth, we are all gods and mortals, responsible for our own actions. But inaction carries its own moral responsibility. It is a burden I have carried for far too long.
He is taking the wheel in his own hands.
One must always do as their conscience dictates, even if that means abdicating a position of power. But what of you, Watcher? Why have you followed me? Have you come to bear witness to the breaking of the wheel?
I got nothing to say to him. I've come to ask you to take pity on the mortals of this world who will suffer for your actions. After you've gone, the gods will go to war with each other and with mortals unless they have a strong leader. Mortals are going to need a head start on things to prevent the gods from re-establishing control. You need to inspire them. I want you to go further than breaking the wheel. I want you to destroy it all. Only to bear witness, I've come to fight you. I don't know if we can do that, actually. He's gigantic. I don't remember. I should have saved before leaving. Did I save before leaving? I don't even know. So much dialogue was happening. Come to ask you to take pity on the mortals of this world who will suffer for your actions. He says, I don't care. A little suffering needs to be done for progress to be made. The gods will go to war with each other and with mortals unless they have a strong leader. Me. Hint, hint, me. We only came to watch. We are the Watcher after all. Take pity on the mortals of this world who will suffer for your actions.
It is pity for mortals that drives me, Watcher. I have felt it in every step I have taken to cross the Deadfire and reach this place. What more would you have me do?
Think of the souls that were trapped in the in-between for all that time. They will be tormented until the wheel is fixed. There will be hundreds of thousands of souls trapped in between. They will be screaming out to me for help until the wheel is fixed. The souls trapped in the in-between will present a dilemma for Animancers. Some may attempt to protect those souls instead of working on a solution for the wheel. They'll be tormented until the wheel is fixed.
It is true. While the eventual restoration of the wheel will bring them relief, they will suffer until that time comes.
So won't they get like damaged? Like once those souls come back into Aora, won't they like be so messed up? Yeah, this bringing about the Dark Ages.
Thank you for making me think of the lost souls, Watcher. I will provide a haven for them after my work here is finished. Indulge me in a moment's curiosity. There is something I wish to know about Aora, about Kith, that I can only learn through your eyes.
What could I know that you don't? Well, look at that! Now Aothis the Green and Terrible needs something from me. You're not taking my eyes, I need them. Forget it, I'm done talking. What could I know that you don't?
You followed me all this way, dodging an armada, navigating an impenetrable wall of storms.
Yeah, we did have with help.
Voyaging across uncharted seas.
It was pretty easy.
With the machinations of gods echoing in your ears.
It was really annoying.
All the while trusting in the institutions of Kith to get you this far, and earning their trust in turn. Whatever else happens this day, that much is remarkable. I believe that mortals possess the strength to collaborate and shape a future of their own design. Not all of my brothers and sisters agree.
Okay, you know what? I'm kind of seeing Aothis' point. But like, why is he doing this now?
By relying on others and coming together in a time of crisis, you illustrate my point. The gods will witness you and question their assumptions about how responsible, empathetic, and sophisticated mortals can be.
I hope you missed out on us destroying Ferrante and gang.
What inspired your decision, Watcher? Did the choice echo your foundational beliefs? Or were you influenced by observation?
I believe in the Huana cause. Ukaizo will strengthen and unify the tribes. I wanted justice for the Huana. Ukaizo is theirs to rule. I wanted to prove Boudica wrong. She thinks mortal cooperation is destined to fail. Someone made me an offer and I took it. Nothing personal. I don't owe you any explanation. Realistically, someone made me an offer and I took it. Nothing personal.
I thank you for your perspective. Yours is not the only opinion that concerns me. But for the moment, it offers much to consider.
He said, so you don't really care. You don't think that much about working together.
All I ever wanted for mortals was growth, transformation. Once, My brothers and sisters shared this goal. Some have forgotten themselves, giving into fatalism or tyranny. Others have succumbed to apathy.
Probably because they're so bored of seeing the same thing happening over and over again.
It brings me great sorrow that crisis is the only way to set the future in motion. Would that I could pass the responsibility of heralding your darkest hour to another.
The more he speaks, the more I'm getting his point. But that's probably what he wants us to. This is him manipulating us.
Never forget that trust and coordination between mortals brought you to this place. Your future is built on a foundation of hope, and you have laid the first stone.
Thanks for the lesson. What happens next? Before this is over, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Ask. You are entitled to any answer that is mine to give.
What happens after the wheel breaks?
The great work of the Ingwithans falls to ruin. Reincarnation as we know it will end. Souls which currently await new life in the beyond will be born into the world as normal, but their numbers will not replenish. Anything that dies will tarry in the void of the in-between, awaiting the motion of a wheel that no longer turns.
How many souls are left in the wheel currently?
Once the beyond has emptied, every birth will be hollow-born. Other maladies of the soul may follow and plague those who linger in life.
That sounds awful.
Unless mortals work together to carve a new path, the essence of life will be trapped in the netherworld. Gods will starve. Aora will grow silent and cold.
He really wants the Animancers to succeed, I guess, and to have much more development. How long until Aora is devoid of all life?
A generation or more. That much essence is already poised to flow into Aora. But unlike an hourglass, no amount of turning will compel the sand to reverse its course.
People could probably start lawsuit. You can't, we gotta stop having kids, no more new life. They'll probably find ways to like extend their current lives, but the science and magic is not there for that. That's one option, or that's one path some people may take.
Should you choose, you could lay down your burden and trust in your children's children to set matters right.
No.
That depends entirely on you.
We gotta nip this in the bud, yo.
By your reckoning, there are still good years to come. By ours, time is short.
Mortals aren't the only ones in jeopardy. What you're doing threatens the gods.
Yes. They must work toward a solution or perish.
He just wants people to work together is what he wants.
If that task is beyond their skill, then they no longer deserve their position. I would have them justify their right to lead. That could mean swallowing their pride and hearkening to the wisdom of mortals. Some, I expect, will perform better than others.
You know what? I think I'm agreeing with Aethys. He's like, he says, he's basically being the change he wants to see in the world. Sure, one could say, like, who is he to decide all this? But he's, yeah, give it to him. He's doing something, I guess. Why won't reincarnation just go back to how it was before the wheel?
When we tamed the cycle of reincarnation, we broke what had once functioned naturally and without intervention. The flow of essence will not normalize on its own. Essence will simply pool in the void of the in-between, never passing through Adra networks to the beyond. The dead will be left to wander in darkness, confusion, and sorrow.
How can anyone trust the gods after what you've done?
No one is worthy of unconditional trust. If you feel the gods are beyond forgiveness, then they don't deserve your obedience. Make your future one that doesn't require them.
You're so wise for that.
Should you choose to accept the gods, I hope that you temper your faith with skepticism.
He says, I may be a god too, but like, don't listen to them like that. Boudica sees this as a test, one we're destined to fail.
Boudica is entitled to her opinion. If the intent of this test is to justify an uprising to come, that is more worrisome. The other gods must decide for themselves if mortals are ready to dictate their future. Should Boudica's tyranny prove the only alternative, mortals must prepare for a terrible conflict. Your perspective bridges eternity, Watcher. Many will look to you to mediate differences that could shake the very foundations of Aora.
You've had millennia to do this. Why now?
For several reasons. My strength was diminished after the Godhammer bomb, and assuming this form took incredible effort.
Okay, so what was his goal with the god? What was it called? What war was that? In Pillars 1, was his goal to like start something like this? So then he like, who's the name of the guy that I guess he possessed or was touched by Aothis? I forgot all the lore, but maybe because he was like enacting change and stuff, but then the Hollowborn thing was happening, but that was a result of Theos Ix Arcanon, who was a third party, like not related to Aothis, I don't think. So, so this is Aothis' plan actually being carried out with no outside influence, I guess.
With so many vying for control of the Deadfire, I also saw a ripe opportunity for mortals to cast aside their differences and stand together as one. They have never been more powerful, more capable. Because of this, the gods must justify their importance or be proven obsolete.
That's true. I like how this has a, I like how he says the gods have to, they can't just be there and be the same. They have to work for their followers' beliefs, because it's true. That's why there's so many, like, religions turned into myths, because people just stopped believing, or they, like, moved on. There's, like, old gods and ancient gods versus modern day religion and gods. I haven't forgiven you for Cade Nua.
I apologize, Watcher. There is nothing I can do to restore the glory of your hard-won and poorly situated estate.
He's good with his words.
What happened to Cade Nua was not personal in nature. I would have occupied the statue even if it was buried beneath Defiance Bay. Given your perseverance, I know that a second home cannot be distant in your future. You have only to seek it out.
That's all. What happens next?
I must attend to my final work now. I cannot delay any longer. You have carried a heavy burden across the Deadfire, Watcher. Before I go, I would rid you of it.
Is it Boudica's book? No sooner have Aothis' words entered your mind than you hear one final dissonant ring of the chime within you, then silence. The knot that formed when the Pallid Knight first addressed you in the Beyond is now gone.
You are free now.
Oh.
As free as any of us can be.
Wait. Oh.
Many will come to you for help in the years ahead. Animancers, priests, even the gods themselves.
They've been doing that. They've all been doing that.
I have great hope for you. But always remember that your future is for you to decide. Use your freedom well.
He's a big proponent of individualism.
Aothis squares himself to the machine. As you move to a safe distance, he draws his fists back and resumes his assault. The blows rain down with increased fervor, but the machine perseveres in spite of his efforts. Spreading his arms wide, Aothis draws power from the luminous Audra clustered around the valley. The energy courses through his body, limbs overflowing with intense light and waves of heat. He returns to his task, each strike bringing with it the sound of cracking stone and twisting metal, the flickering of luminous Adra across Ukaizo. As the ancient machine finally begins to succumb to his strength, so too does Aethys's body, built to withstand the passage of thousands of years. The great Adra statue has finally been pushed beyond its limits.
So I guess even if he destroyed like the foundation of the wheel, it would still be active, right? Because could he just like kick it, saw it off, like something like that? Or I don't know what this light is coming from.
Cracks appear along the hands, then race up the arms. Aethys does not slow his assault, but continues unabated. Its brass rings twisted, the machine spins erratically but withstands the relentless barrage. Aethys stands astride it and pummels the base of the machine. Soul energy begins to flare out from the machine's heart, warping the air with the intense heat. Aethys drives his right fist into the machine's center, the core of metal and Adra. The god lets out a deafening shout, something between a cry of anguish and a roar of exultation.
Wait, why? How did Ukaizo fall again? So Ukaizo's a combination of like Huana and like Ingwithan architecture, and it was a place of like multicultural stuff. Why is the wheel a physical place on Aora? Who constructed it? The Ingwithans? Did the gods do it? Did the gods tell the Ingwithans, or gods tell whoever mortal to make the wheel, and then I guess somehow they were able to, because the in-between exists in like the gods realm. No Kith are there, that's just where the souls are. So the gods then were able to use the wheel as a conduit for the souls to get sucked out of the in-between and back onto Aora. But Aethys said that they like adjusted, they like deconstructed the old process of reincarnation to do it like this. Why did they decide to do it like this? Who knows? Maybe the wheel has a way of transporting the souls in a way that the gods, that agrees with the gods or is favorable to the gods or something. Huh. Much to think about.
You see Aethys's arm shatter upward from his hand through his elbow. A flash of light and heat bursts from the core, accompanied by a cacophony of destruction. The moment passes as Aethys's shout echoes throughout the valley. Your eyes begin to recover. The god's work is accomplished. The great machine of Ukaizo has been destroyed. The wheel has been unmade. As Aethys's voice fades, the enormity of what you've accomplished sinks in. You have confronted a god. You have rediscovered the ancient city where the wheel was forged, and you have seen the wheel shattered. What comes next is uncertain, but already the legend spreads of the Watcher, who survived Andra's mortar and stood toe-to-toe with Aethys.
And destroyed the Principe and destroyed the other, whatever, castes.
Maras Nua's body finally goes still amidst the rubble of the Ingwithan machines, yet it continues to glow. Priests and mystics have strange dreams of an island of eternal dawn at the eye of a storm, a port where the tide never flows out, a roadside tavern whose door leads only inward.
Wait, Maros Nua? Is this the first time they named this statue? Oh wait, I think they in the first pillars there was like info when we were diving under Caed Nua. They built, some guy built the statue of like his son or whatever. The Caed Nua guy built this of his son, right? Something like that.
As a watcher, you see what these dreamers cannot. The souls of the departed drifting toward the Adra Colossus and the twilit afterlife within. Whether it is a temporary haven or a permanent end will depend on what the Kith of Aora are able to accomplish on their own.
So You made this body the haven of the souls. I wonder if we like break it. If we find a way to break it, then will the souls release?
The greatest hope seems to lie in the work of the ancient Angwithans and the Huana's efforts to unearth and understand it. And while Maras Nua stands frozen over Ukaizo, the gods look on the labors of Kith, but they do not intervene. They watch and argue, wager and conjecture at how or whether mortals will solve the puzzle set before them. Reclaiming Ukaizo is both a symbolic and a practical victory for the Huana. The ancient city is a potent reminder of their people's ancient glory, and it promises to be a much more easily defensible capital, especially with the storm controls of Andra's Spire close at hand. The other tribes unite under the Kahanga and dedicate themselves to rebuilding Ukaizo and relearning its secrets.
That's exciting.
The Valian Trading Company continues its operations in Deadfire, though it is forced to renegotiate many of its contracts with the newly empowered Huana Crown. Company leadership finds that the new terms are much more favorable to the tribes than to their own interests in the region.
That's fine.
Due to these changes, the Valian Trading Company eventually withdraws most of its people from Deadfire.
Bye, Pelagina.
The Royal Deadfire Company is allowed to continue trading in the archipelago, though they are forced to submit most of their outposts and fortifications to Huana leadership.
Because we're all different, yeah. Yeah, they're native to Deadfire, duh, into the name.
The storms across the Rawatayan mainland subside along with those of Andra's mortar. However, Rawatai regards this respite with a wary eye, ever mindful that the machinery at Andra's Spire remains under their foes' control. The battle at Andra's mortar leaves the fleet of the Principe Sen Patrena in shambles. Thus sundered, they fight among each other until they are little more than squabbling bands of pirates.
Especially since we took out Ferrante.
They continue to harass unguarded merchant vessels, but they are fit for little more. Gone are the dreams of empire and the hunger for primacy.
I wonder what Seraphin thinks about all this.
Despite other tensions across the archipelago, Port Maje remains a model of peaceful, productive cooperation between the Huana and the Valian Trading Company.
They left.
Though they do not always agree, Governor Clario and Storm Speaker Ikawa work together for the mutual benefit of their people.
See, this will become the next Ukaizo. Ukaizo 2.0, Port Maje.
As the balance of power changes in Deadfire, so too does Nekataka transform. Though the Kahanga monarchy moves its new seat of government to Ukaizo, Nekataka continues to be a busy and important city. The pirates continue smuggling food into the gullet, and the Raparu embrace their benefactors, aiding and concealing their smuggling operations. Over time, the gullet becomes a hotbed of piracy.
I guess this is how the Principe can regain their operations.
Ukaizo reveals more about the ancient art of water shaping than the guild could have hoped to learn in another century of work. With this new knowledge, water shapers across the archipelago wield the currents and bend the waves for the pleasure and benefit of the new Huana nation. Your brief encounter with Letharn proves deeply influential for the children of the Dawn Stars.
Letharn? Letharn? Letharn. Letharn. Letharn? That's not the son. It was like the farmer or something that something that was convincing the or something.
Plagued with nightmares and haunted by the deaths at Hesango, Letharn begins questioning his faith in Aethys. At first, his fellow Dawnstars chide him, but that changes as word of Aethys's deeds at Ukaizo spreads. After all, what business have they worshipping a god who denied his own legitimacy? The children of the Dawnstars respond to Aethys's sacrifice by taking up the lanterns and sickles of the Harvesters of Gone. They become pilgrims of essence, gathering souls across Aora and ferrying them to the haven within the Audra Colossus.
That's nice.
Others will repair or rebuild the wheel one day. In the meantime, the Dawnstars will care for the souls of the dead.
Oh, that's really nice. Jyoti.
With the Adra at Pokakohara destroyed, and hopes of a Valian outpost dashed, the tribes resolve to leave Tikawara behind. Small and mobile, they move amongst the Kuaorakuhu Islands, where they escape the notice of larger powers.
Yeah, get out of Tikawara, get out of Pokahara, like, get out of there. Very disappointing place. I love the names, but man.
Ships continue to disappear at the southeastern fringe of the archipelago.
Don't know what this is.
And stories circulate of a colony of vampires and gulls preying on their crews.
Oh, this is probably like DLC. I did not go to the southeastern side. Oh yeah, that is the DLC. That's what's her face's thing. Oops.
The queen soon sends a contingent of her bravest warriors who end the horrors of splintered
Great.
reef.
Someone else can take care of that. Yep.
The dead flow, an iceberg in the southern sea, continues to grow unchecked.
Oh, that was another DLC.
As the ice spreads, so too do wild tales of a hideous dragon rampaging across the Deadfire.
It could have been our friend.
Word spreads of the primal island of Kazuwari.
We did not
Once
go there.
home to an arena that hosted bloody competitions and fearsome ordeals. Wild tales whisper that the spilled blood attracted a terrible beast of scale and fang.
Oh, we did not go there.
That slaughtered those gathered at the island before destroying the great enchanted statue that oversaw the island's trials. Absent its guiding voice, Kazuwari descends into anarchy.
That's fine. Galloway told us to stay away from there, so we stayed away from there, you know?
Released from their bondage to the sightless eye, the Vithrak of the Halls Obscured abandon the Black Isle and resettle in the deepest and darkest recesses of the ruins beneath Negataka. Sisak and his colony remain secretive and isolated, however, rarely interacting with those kith crawling about in the sunlight above.
Why did you move to Nekataka? Why couldn't you just stay in the Halls Obscured? On the druid's compost pile. Like, come on. There's a lot of bodies to clean up.
Slain by your hand, the Titan of Wal poses little further threat to Aora. As the corpse decays, it putrefies into a massive nest of hungry fungal monstrosities. Vessels that anchor off the shores of the Black Isles tend to go missing, only to turn up shipwrecked months or even years later against distant shores. With time, the body collapses upon itself, and the Black Isles finally implode.
A freaking zit. Ew. My compost pile.
Seeking a living receptacle for the essence contained within the tomes you unearthed in the Halls Obscured, Langrath devotes herself to study of the Godseed. She occasionally contacts you, usually on Dragonback, to solicit your expertise and advice.
Yeah, we're friends.
Her progress with the ancient Angwithan device remains steady, if excruciatingly slow. Though your adventures alter the destiny of Aora and the balance of power in Deadfire, they also leave a lasting mark on those who travel at your side. Your companions find themselves changed, in ways both big and small.
Yeah, Paladina and Maya.
In the days sailing back from Ukaizo, Adair finds himself disillusioned with all gods.
Oh no.
His own above all. Where the gods
lost.
have touched Deadfire, he sees only destruction, loss, and emptiness. He casts off all symbols of Aethys, and even begins refusing to use his name. Ultimately, he chooses to remain with you on the Defiant, knowing if any mortal is to have the final word in a conflict with the gods, it will be the Watcher of Cadnua.
Smart move. Oh, Adair. He's been so lost since the beginning. First with his brother, then with his child, his lover, then his child, and throughout all that, the gods, like, Aothis, I mean, like... Oh, Adair.
Shodi is not a priestess who understands the meaning of subtlety. As such, she makes her girlish crush on Adair painfully obvious from the moment she first sets eyes on the strapping fighter. Early in your travels, Adair appears discomforted by her persistent flirting.
Wait!
He often grimaces when she sidles up to him, and he takes endless pains to keep
I
their
should have checked my character
conversations terse
sheets
and to the
before.
point. But after a
Dang it.
little smoothing on your part to nudge them in the right direction,
On our part?
Adair makes an effort to view Shodi with an open mind.
Oh.
And Shodi begins teasing the veteran fighter in a more companionable and less amorous manner.
Yeah.
After saving each other's hides a couple times and sharing more than a few laughs, the two form an easy, and you suspect, lifelong friendship.
Yeah, be friends.
Seemingly lit with an inner glow, Shodi takes to a new life of mission work with gusto. She still is committed to shepherding souls forgone, but having realigned her goals with that of her fellow Dawn Stars, she now endeavors to help the living as much as the dead.
Good, good.
As you travel the Deadfire, you find her sleeping better and laughing more often. When the time comes for her to return to her temple in Neketaka, it's with a clear wistfulness and much lip-biting on her part. She leaves you with her sickle and a hastily scrawled note. It reads, "A keepsake from a path once walked. Remember me, Watcher, for I will forever dream of you."
I mean, we can visit. Like, we can visit if we have a boat. The Defiant.
Aloth renews his commitment to destroying the Leaden Key. With the wheel broken, loosening the god's stranglehold on Kith is more urgent than ever. It is a lofty goal, and one he does not expect to finish in his lifetime. But if there's one thing he's learned from the Watcher, it's that a single person can change the world. You let Romaro go,
that's it.
and the former pirate ostensibly set sail for the trade lanes of the Eastern Reach, the Edier Empire, Old Valia, and the Republics. For the remainder of your time together, Seraphon seems, if not exactly happy, at least contented with the outcome of your confrontation with his former mentor at Sayuka.
And you worried about the Principe? Alot's, like, thing is... like, that's it? He's just gonna keep trying to get rid of the Leaden Key? Like, that's it? You gotta have more leads, buddy. Like, hello?
When he leaves, he does so with little fanfare.
He leaves?
Nothing but a roughly
That's fine.
scrawled note slipped under your door. Be seeing you, Cap. You hear of Seraphon from time to time, in rumors and sea tales. He prowls the Deadfire, a brutally efficient killer, never long for any ship and never close to any crew.
He's not even close to our crew. Keeps everyone at a distance. Seraphon.
After reporting back to her superiors for the Watcher's actions
Beautiful
against the
portrait.
Valian Trading Company, Pallegina is rewarded with reassignment home to the Valian Republics.
You're welcome.
She spends the next several years as the head of the household guard for the Duke of Anchenze. In this role, she is often lauded for her courage and loyalty. Even with all of the praise, there's still times when she cannot help but feel she could have had more influence on what transpired in the Deadfire.
Yeah, you didn't have to leave. Then you could have had more influence. Well, then again, we didn't really use you that much, so maybe that's why. She's like, I'm feeling left out.
Pleased with the Navy's conduct throughout the Deadfire campaign, Maya returns to active duty. She can find a free drink and a sharp salute anywhere she goes in Rawatayan territory. In recognition of her performance, the Navy attempts to give Maya less strenuous work. She flatly refuses, throwing herself into the fray whenever she can. Her rifle never has time to cool.
That's what you want, girl. Good for you.
She looks forward to seeing her brother again. So does Ashiza.
And where the frick is Kanarua?
Takehu distances himself from the problems of the Deadfire, giving the tribes a reprieve from godlike omens. Ngati's silence speaks volumes. The Huana grow to rely on each other, paving a new way forward divorced from their traditions. Soon after his departure from Neketaka, sailors report of mountainous water sculptures rising from the open sea, entrancing and salacious. These works are celebrated everywhere, from the brothel to the palace, though the identity of the artist remains an open question.
Turn to a graffiti artist. We love that.
As your paths diverge, Takehu leaves you with a protracted and energetic farewell. He has work to do in the Deadfire, but his heart, and he insists the rest of him, is yours. You make promises to see each other again on different shores.
This is because we didn't refer to him as my love. But this works out for the druid. Keep it distance.
Your pursuit of Aethys and your journey to Ukaizo signal the end of forces that have shaped the lives of Kith and the course of nations. The cycle of reincarnation has been broken. The storms of Andra's mortar have calmed. Yet each ending promises a new beginning. As the sun rises over Ukaizo, Kith turn their gaze eastward, wondering at what lies beyond, and at the world they will fashion for themselves. As the Watcher of Cadnua and the former Herald of Bareth, you return to your ship and begin the long journey home. You hope for calm weather.
I guess we're gonna rebuild Cadnua. That's it! Hello? I wish I saw my character screen prior to talking to Aethys. I want to see everyone's relation to each other. I want to see our stats. I want to see who the strongest boss, who the strongest enemy Aloth defeated was. Like, Aloth coming in mad clutch at the end. Pillars of Eternity 2, developed by Obsidian Entertainment. Published by Versus Evil. Is there music here? It's very quiet. I did enjoy this game, but I feel like pacing-wise for the main story, because there's just so much to do in between everything. That's the content. And like, we're on a supposed rush to chase down Aethys, but we keep getting distracted with these other side quests and things like that. That by the time I found Aethys in Ukaizo, and he's blabbing about the things he's blabbing about, and whatever, I'm just like, okay, sure. I forgot the druid's anger at him for destroying Cadnua, like, and all the gods, their conversations with each other, and Wodaka too. It's interesting that Wodaka was like on her, like, she's like her own thing too. I did enjoy like all the different aspects. Is that the right word? All the different perspectives from the different gods. I guess if we did what was that place called? Not Mohaki. What was that? The Gallowayne Island. I guess if we did do that, we probably would have gotten more perspective from Gallowayne. We got some info on Whale regarding with that DLC. I did like that DLC. It was really hard. I guess that boss fight was like the boss fight. I realized like after the end, I realized getting towards the end, I mean, Aethys is a gigantic statue. There's no way that's a boss fight. Like, that's not a boss fight. What are we gonna attack? His toes? Like, what are we doing? So I should have expected that. Though, I guess I was used to, you know, video games and their final boss fights and the end game. And like with Pillars 1, since Theos is the big bad, we confront him, then we fight him. I don't remember Theos being difficult to beat either. But I'm glad I was able to understand how to fight. Definitely with the help of chat earlier on, with the whole defense and accuracy thing. But yeah, we did that in classic mode, not easy baby mode, even though I tried to switch it to easy baby mode during that the whale eyeball fight. It didn't let me. It didn't work. But we did it. I guess my gripe with that is it says percent chance to hit, or not percent chance to hit. The number versus whatever defense. I like, how did it hit? I don't understand. We just have to buff ourselves in the right order. The order of operations matters in order to stick the landing, I guess. I feel like there were less enemy types in this game compared to the first game. Oh, we didn't even finish killing that worm thing, that grub in the underground of Nekataka. There's actually like so much more left, which is pretty cool, but I'm glad that I didn't force myself to do everything, because I, not gonna lie, was already feeling burnt out. Starting to feel burnt out by this game. I actually thought that we would confront Aethys next time, so this was a surprise. It's a little earlier than I thought, so I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do next. But it'll be something different, something new. Something new? Yeah. Probably hoping something shorter. This was like long, and then before this we did Danganronpa 2, which was also long. To the fans who stay for the credits, you're welcome! Oh, you're welcome! Baby Belle, Baby Fenstermaker, Baby Neighbor, Baby Stewart. I do love credits. I probably would revisit this game, maybe the first game, but this game more so because there are more things I haven't done yet, like the other DLCs and there's a lot of like options, which is cool. So the replayability is high, quite high. Companion-wise, nothing will beat Harabius from the first game. I did really enjoy Takehu. It might be biased because he's tied into like the main... Oh, we did do Beast of Winter. It might be biased because he's tied into the main story. So it might be a little skewed, but I like him as a character. Jyoti is fine. She's my priest, so, you know, it works. I like Aloth. Aloth's character is not... He's not much, but his spells and stuff? Yes. Combat-wise, I don't use melee people that often, clearly. We were just ranging and stuff like that. Wadewind, that's his name. Widewind's Legacy. Why they got so many names? I did not... I love going through this game without needing to experience naval combat, because you know our ship is not surviving whatever is happening towards us. Which I'm glad about. I'm glad we don't have to do that. It's not a requirement to get through the game. I mean, if it was a requirement, I probably would have made it work, but it's cool, it's fine. The maps were gorgeous, the art, the design was gorgeous. Excuse me. The lighting was spectacular. What other thoughts do I have? Like, I want to go back and look at my character sheets to see everyone's relations. Seeker, Slayer, Survivor. We did not do that. This was punching that machine for so long, for many months, while we were out and about doing other things. I wish the shops were more relevant. I wish the loot was more relevant. I don't know. I definitely did not effectively armor my people or give them the most effective weapons or anything. Or I did not touch most consumables. Forgot there were bombs in this game. Scrolls, we don't be using that. Those could be game changers though. The town of Nekotaka is so huge. There's so much. I wonder if it would have been better if, better for me at least, if they like took, there's so many quests in Nekotaka, it was a little overwhelming. If they like spread all that, I mean it makes sense, Nekotaka is a big city, it's a capital of the Deadfire. But they spread some of that out throughout the other islands, because I feel like some of the other islands were very lacking in the side quest regard. Not Tikawara though. Tikawara had a lot. A little too much. I didn't finish doing that task. You kidding me? Who cares about the fruit thief? Y'all figure it out, bro. That guy was not... that guy was not, repentful. He was not remorseful of his, alleged crime. He's like, I didn't do it, but I would've. I wish I did. Forgotten Sanctum, yes. This one was good. I liked it. It was engaging. What was that other town where the Wahaki were? The Wahaki were cool. I thought there'd be more to them too, actually. What did we have to do? I think we just went to a dungeon and cleared it out for them, and then they were fine. But yeah, I do enjoy how this game is way more like colorful and brighter compared to the first Pillars game. That game I felt was very dark and more monotone than, not as colorful, monochromatic. But I guess that makes sense because of the seriousness of the, well, the story's serious too, but like the dark atmosphere, the vibes that we're going for in the first game. The pets didn't really do much. They added a lot of things. Little cute little bonus things. They didn't really do much for me. I like Mode Weir. I wish there was more talking interactions between my party members. I feel like they ran out of interactable dialogue with each other with my party comp. Seraphine I feel like I liked in the beginning, but then he kind of like fizzled out. He just became the same. Like there wasn't development. That's the thing. That's the thing. That one time when we were in what town? Hasango, and then we kept walking around and we kept getting stopped by Takehu and Seraphine every 2 steps. That was so funny. Like, let's go, let's go. I didn't even get to use my level 19 spells. I summoned the thing of Galwain once. Maybe I'll revisit the Druid save file in the future and do the other, if I'm feeling an itching for more CRPGing. And I like I like, what's the word? I use up all of the other CRPG options out there. Then maybe we'll come back and how many years down the line to the Druid's file and finish the other 2 DLC as the level 19 peoples. That was a tough boss fight. You know, I can't remember much of the battles prior to the Forgotten Sanctum. So is that because it's just been so long, or is that because they're not as memorable? The Forgotten Sanctum, you got tentacles and eyeballs. Pretty memorable. Everything else, who were the bosses? I like the dragons. I like not fighting the dragons. I like that Skio, whatever, Elephas came back at the end. I like all the options. The empower points? Do people use all that? Like, I'm the type of, like, I'm sure I'm definitely not alone in being the type of player who saves things until, like, you can't do it until the last minute for, like, emergencies. AKA why we don't use consumables. But like, you can use it in power point during combat to make a skill stronger. How much stronger does it make the skill to make it worth using an empower point on that? Especially if the empower point is 1 per combat. I guess that's for like if you want to like finish the battle quicker versus using all your spells then reloading them with your empower points. I don't know. A sprint versus a marathon. Turn-based mode beta live. Okay, let's load here. I like the pre-endgame, actually. Because endgame, you can't go back. Endgame, there's like, what, 2 combat encounters that you can't go back. I just want to look at our character stats.
Strange to see
No!
Kaizo in this way.
Not here. Wait, I can't go in the menu. Wait,
Wait,
no!
You discovered but it is pity. It is true.
Wait.
With all I thank all I ever some. It brings me great. Never forget that trust. I must. You are many. I have.
No.
Aethys squares himself.
No,
He returned
no,
from his...
that's not what I wanted.
As Aethys'
I wanted
voice
the.
fades,
That's not what I wanted.
Maras knew his body as a
That's not what I want.
They can just as your with the word
We just did this. That's not what I wanted. Let me load an earlier save. Oh, let me load an earlier save, I guess, I suppose. I suppose I shall load. Oh, cool. Load the Grand Promenade. Because we can't move around in Moiguiath. That's true. That is true. Alright, this is what I want to look at. Our reputations! Oh, I forgot about the slaver camp thing. That was cool. Not the slavers themselves, but you know. Are we maxed out with Takehu? We're maxed out with Seraphim. Oh, we have 0 with Aloth. He doesn't like us. Or he's neutral to us. He's neither warm or cold. Jyoti likes us. Adair likes us, but we kind of left him on the ship, so he could have liked us more. We're stoic. We're shady. We're rational. We're passionate. We're honest, we're diplomatic, we are cruel as well, we are very clever, very benevolent, and aggressive. We are 4 out of 5 with the Huana, we are 5 out of 5 with Children of the Dawn Stars, 1 in Nekataka. What happened to make us them not like us? Oh, maybe the whole thing with the 2 families. The slavers, -5. We should be friends with the slavers next time. Tikawara village is 1 neutral, 1. 2 for the Principe. Wow, I'm surprised we're not negative. The Gullet 1. -4 with World Deadfire Company. Okay, could have been -5. 3 with Delver's Row Criminals. 2 with the Valiant Trading Company. 2 with Port Mage. Okay. Our summary. The druid, level 19 druid, animist. What are they? The most common druids. Okay, they're all the elements. We are an island Aumaua. We are from Ruatai. We are a hunter, or we were a hunter. 21 might, 12 constitution, 10 dex, perception, 13 intellect, 15 resolve. Very athletic and very mechanical, skilled. Turn effects, yeah. Abilities, yeah, we got a bunch of these. Our spells, okay. Records, time in party, 8 months. We've been in this world in Deadfire for 8 months. Or are we talking about real life time? No, 8 months. 8 in-game months. I'm like, 8 months in real life? That's crazy. Time in combat. Enemies defeated 233. Our most powerful enemy defeated is the spore-infested librarian. Highest single target damage, 146.7. Damage taken, a bunch. Times knocked out, 6. Yeah, we're not the hardiest leader. Party. Travel time 6 days. 2 days in combat. Most powerful enemy defeated. Aloth with the Oracle of Whale. That's what I'm talking about. Most time in party is Jyoti with 8 months, 6 days. Wait. 8 months, 6 days, 1 hour, 20. Wait, how is she in our party longer than we were in our party? 8 months and 4 days and 6 hours. 8 months and 6 days and 1. What? You defeat the most enemies. Yep. Total damage done. Most total damage done is Aloth. Yep. Highest single target damage, Jyoti, actually. 165. That's impressive. Aloth with the most crits. Jyoti with the most hits. Probably because she's been in the party the longest. Even longer than the Druid has. Most damage taken to Druid. Most times knocked out, Aloth. Yeah, 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Takehu, 7 months, 12 days, 3 hours. Okay, defeated 160 enemies. Most powerful enemy defeated, Soul Mirror. Knocked out 4 times. Jyoti is somehow in the party longer than we are. Memory Hoarder, most powerful enemy defeated. Knocked out twice. Aloth. Wait, Aloth, 8 months, 4 hours, 32 minutes. So I don't know what's up with that little glitch thing. Aloth is our next, most longest member in our party. The Oracle of Whale. Knocked out 10 times. I like how all the accolades, all the, what's it called? Superlatives goes to the mages in our, well, Takehu's kind of a mage. The Druid, Jyoti, and, Aloth. 119. Fasina was only in our party for 13 days. 28 enemies defeated, Soul Mirror. Total damage done. She did a decent amount of damage with her short time in our party. Times knocked out 6 times, so equal to the Druid. Yeah, we got 230 health. Or Aloth with 220 health, Fasina with 230 health, the Druid with 280 health, and Jyoti with 280 health, and Takehu with 269 health, actually. Oh, that's surprising. Okay, Jyoti and the Druid have the highest health in our parties. And all those defenses I don't care about. Okay. Reputations for Takehu. 1 with Seraphin, 0 with Aloth. At least he doesn't dislike Aloth. But I know Aloth dislikes him. 2 with Jyoti, 0 with Adair. Jyoti, well, Jyoti has a lot that she doesn't like. -2 to Jyoti, -2 to Takehu, she doesn't like him? 1 with Seraphin, 0 with Aloth, 0 with Adair. Aloth does not like Takehu, does not like Seraphin, likes Jyoti, neutral towards Adair. Fasina is neutral towards everyone. Is it possible for her to be... I guess if... Yeah, I get... No, but she doesn't have any traits, so maybe it's not. She's not like a full companion, right? Well... Who are these people? Who are you people? Alright. That's it for Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. Thanks so much for hanging out, stopping by, watching, watching, chatting, lurking. Whether you're here from the beginning, which is just me, time in the party. If anyone is silently here from the beginning, props to you. here for some time in the middle and you're not here sometime, or if you're here right now, thank you so much for being here with me. I will be back, I think. Let me check my calendar. I will be back next week with something new. I don't know what yet. We'll find out together. So take care, everyone. Have a great week. Thank you again. Goodbye.